Hello, hello, welcome back, fellow OnlyFans. Did I mispronounce that right there? Welcome back. Apologies for the missed Factorio stream. I think we'll just have to postpone that for until in 2 weeks, since I won't be here next week, and gotta get my mind back into that first, and then if we only have like one stream and another break, that's gonna be like kind of unnecessary to get into it, back into it twice. Alright, what have we been up to? We've been up to lots of nonsense. Mostly we've been down on power. So we gotta take care of that. We also have 12 blueprints. We should do some this point. We should do some Gamba at some point, for real. Go to green spot gloves, go. I'll do 3 and then we'll save the rest for now. Yes, great, hanging pot, we have that. Right, we've been looking at, what is up with you guys? Steam is not hot enough? Yes. We've been looking at cooling down our things over here. Is there still hot stuff on the floor? How do I not know the right overlay? There, well, there's hot stuff over here. How hot is that? 90 something? Well, first of all, how about we get rid of all that, yeah? Good. What's my audio level? Okay, that's why it's super low. Everything is low. Okay. Right. We do some hacks here. We did decide on that. And we did want to bring in liquids here. I have run a few numbers in my head again, and I don't know why I was going with nuclear waste here. Because there's no reason to do that whatsoever. AKA, we have, how much was it? 7 point whatever. 7.44 SHC. So, with the calculator here, yes. That would be a tenth of, no, it's per kilogram, right? So it's 744. Divided by, let's just go with that. Per kilogram DTUs divided by 1200 watts is 6.2 DTUs per watt on cooling. If we take a regular, yes, that's what they're called, the gas thing, and we just use hydro, and we have we get 10. 2400 divided by 240 watts, we get 10, so we get like if we use waste, we have 40% less efficiency. So what's the point here? Why did I do that? I don't know. Maybe I did want to avoid gas, because gas is, I don't know. We do have radiant pipe, so there's no reason to avoid that. Do we cool the entire pipe here? I mean, nothing goes against that, and we can use that to, if anything bad happens in here, have a gases condense on top of it. Maybe use something in here. Igneous sounds just fine. Bring that up. There'll be another extra cooling bit in here, if we ever feel like we need that. Let's get rid of this old nonsense, by the way. Surely this will not cause any problems down the line. We said that many times before and it didn't. So now we're going to be just fine. Surely. Alright. And that would also prevent the issue with the overflow if we do 10%, because that will eventually cause problems. Alright. So then, where's the regulator here? I'll have you have a few of them, like 5 or so maybe. 5 would be one aqua tuner. I guess so, sure. We can't cool you all the way. Actually, let's just go. We need one spot in between. Well, actually we don't. Because we can have your input coming in from the top. So it's gonna work nicely. It's gonna come in from here. Overflow goes here. Here. Then you would go in this spot, and we have no space for our thing. Your overflow is going to be a problem, not all. Just give this a bit of space in between. Let's not make this unnecessarily difficult for ourselves. You'd be here. And here again. Just want to be able to copy pasta this guy. Okay. And that did say 5, yeah. Then the spacing is pretty much perfect. Right, you're gonna come in here, go down, and then again, like this, and down. Now we should consider using the copy pasta tool. Yes, and you're gonna come out here, and then just back down, and you're gonna go this way, that way. You can be normal. Because eventually we'll have to cool down, well, these pipes will be cooled down eventually with the hydrogen inside. Except these are not in vacuum, so they will have an equilibrium, and these ones, they would just absorb cold over time and eventually would cool down to minus whatever anyways. So let's just go do that quicker by having it be normal tiles, pipes, and whatnot. Okay, you guys build all of that. We'll need to input hydro. We'll just use a drainer thingamabob. You can be right on top here. Sure. You have no overheat temp, I don't think. And then what's next? What's next? What's next? Automation for all of you. Copper sounds perfect. Again, copy pasta would be peak. You're all good, you're all good. Let's make sure we take the right sensor, gas pipes, and thermal. Aha! This one we can just drag over. You do have power, you have all your pipes in place. The ice that's gonna form on top here, we'll just have that freeze. And that is that. We would want to have another solid tile here. Could be anything. I don't know if we build a tile, metal tile, if that tile is going to be... Well, if we build that and we add more mass to it, we should test that. If that mass will be lost on reload. Because I think tiles are going to be completely reset in their mass. Yeah, if you bleed them and reset the game, reload the game, just like with doors or broken tiles, it will just reset them to their base mass. And then I think if we use the normal tile to add maximum mass or more mass here, it would be long term be broken. Well, it would reset, which is per definition broken because it would lose stuff that we want to have near. There we go. Full sentence. Okay, let's have you here then. And we'll need another bottle of this stuff. How much is in here? 1300. Can you do cobalt? Just for a moment. Don't tell me some dupe is trying to do it again. My effing god. I need a door here. Like for real, for real. Okay, well, he did a good job. Drop it. Then move it to here. Surely this will not be a problem in terms of heat. You're 17, you are whatever, the same. You can actually, by the way, be like one directional in here. Can we use this in any way, shape or form to transfer additional... We could have you go in here and up here and then have a gate behind. Either is fine. That assumes we build that first before the bottle gets too cold. It's gonna be difficult. And did you get super hot down here? Wait, where's the water coming from? Where? 140, milligrams. 3 milligrams. Grams. Excuse me. 12 grams, 15 grams. Where did it come from? No, seriously. This isn't super hot, so this was not evaporated in here. You shouldn't cause any problems. That's a bit odd. Well, did you... You didn't move this bottle, so you didn't drop that in some random space either. It's gonna be fine. it's the rain downs in the future sour gas boiler. Just a song for that somewhere. Can we... well... I'd like to remake those pipes as well. At some point. Fix them. But we'd have to... double... fix them, sorta. Hold on. Can you just repair them? Right. It's gonna be easier. What is breaking in here? Also pipes. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Wait, why would you be stuck though? You're always going through, supposedly. Also, what's your template? Oh my god. This stuff just isn't hot. Oh my god. Are we still sweeping stuff into here? No. Did you move cold stuff into here? Not necessarily, no. Can you move this one as well? Okay, anyways, what are you all doing? Reigning supreme. Okay, you built that thing here, you did. That's excellent. That means... Are you gonna keep this open? Yeah, no. Well... That's kind of a problem, isn't it? Can we deconstruct this again? This bottle's gonna do the thing in a moment. Any moment. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Someone should be doing the deconstruct. And you melted what? Oh, the copper in here. Yo, you used steel for the other one. I specifically checked the steel. Well, let's just see which tile we get the thing to spawn. The automation bit. Okay, so it didn't spawn inside. The cobalt block, so I'll just ignore that one. And you can bring me a bit more cobalt. Make this a bit bigger. How much cobalt do we have? 700 kilos. This one, well, you have a few hundred here and there and all over the place, so I'll ignore all of you. And the steel is just getting less and less. Can you sweep this away, please? Okay. Did it go squeeze through here by any chance? Oh yeah, maybe. The doors have been broken. Like, automation has been inconsistent, as it always is. Just like that. Yeah. And then you dribble down more liquid than you're supposed to. I see, I see. In that case, how about we open up the other side as well and just have you all open for a bit longer? We can't. Can we? Not really. Okay, whatever. We can sweep some of it, mop some of it. And you guys can just start with hydrogen. Enable auto bottle, you go to -222 or so. It's 14 then, yeah, sure. -14 is -2, 3, 6. That's plenty for you guys to work, and that's just that. How much liquid do we lose in here? Because we're accumulating water. Actually, you should be on the other side, maybe. Like, this should go down further on the right, actually, on that note. Because heat is rising. We should probably not have this part be part of the whole thermal thing. Okay, just stop heat exchange here. We wanted it for extra length, but it's heating up stuff again instead of cooling it down probably. So let's not, unless we want to have another. No, like we could do a liquid thingy here. Kind of separate this from the left hand side. Let's just not make it nice and easy. We have plenty of cooling here at the bottom. Okay. Yes, this. More ugly liquids. Sure, let's take care of those. Okay. You don't do nothing. Well, what's up with you guys? You can do copper. And whatnot. We don't do automation here. No. Because you should always have, like, numbers. And you can do gold as well. Okay, and since we're here right now, can we get a bit of extra water in? I would like to get this a bit closer towards... What do we have? 500 kilos? 6, 7, 8 or so? I don't know. There's going to be some magma on the bottom. Maybe a second liquid, so this will be all compressed by like 20% or so. So it's going not more than 700-ish. That's gonna be fine. Steam is collapsing, good. You're doing just fine. You're down to 818 kilos. This is 900 kilos. There's some random gold floating in the air. I don't know why. But sure. Also ignore. What is that? Okay. Oh, you're supposed to be an entry point here. Don't exactly want that. If we want to get in there, we can get in from the top. Which also means we could build this tile no problem. Why don't nobody do that? We built all the other ones. Quite odd. What's your temp? Temp should be going down. Still like 600. Well, you're going to average out, so there is that. Also no more water coming in. Why is that? Because you've been cut off. Let's see. Yes. 500. Let's just speed this up and cut it off in a moment. Keep an eye on it. We're gonna wait for it, actually. Don't need any of that. Are we cooling this yet? No. And why not? And what's up with sweeping this? I do like this not being cooled yet. You need bridges. Bridges for my buildings. Yeah. Okay. Mass 600. Almost. Also some nasty salt again. If we had you... You can reach both sides, okay. I was about to say if we had you elevated that would be kind of useful, but let's not. We can certainly do some priority here now though. Let's first get this up to... Well... Oh, you need water at A top, okay. Also power is doing good. Right, we can now do... Most certainly. Nope, don't go up here. Control 4, so we have this here, okay. Right. You gotta grab this sideways, the cooling that is. Alright. You can reach these spots. So if we have another one in here. This makes no sense, does it? Just remove the random ladder pieces. Right, then we can cool you down. Not like that. We can cool this one. You down here. But if with the pipe at the bottom, nothing. Ignore that. And you just take the metal in. You're gonna be first. This is gonna come over and down and over to this one. So anything going around is gonna be removed. They're gonna take priority and then you take priority over this one. This is metal and this is gonna be like stony stuff. Stony stuff, yes. Ooh-ali. I'll need more space here. So we're gonna go all the way around here. You steal? Sure, why not? And we'll have another bit coming in from the bottom at some point with hot stuff from the magma biome. Just so we can sort that out a little. Right? Sorting stuff. Yay! What's up with my hydrogen? Nothing yet, basically. You're waiting for the door to... Basically. Okay, what is your... Wait, what are you doing? What is this doing? We're checking the temp in here, we don't need that. It's not a bad thing to have though. Yeah, just keep that going, whatever. It's not a bad thing to have. What the heck to have? What is this switch for? No idea. But yeah, let's make walls nice. Yeah, do that and that. And make things pretty. Beyond that, what the heck? Beyond that, can you not have this be a potential work hazard? If we ever go in here again. And you guys, by the way, that is some old nonsense, isn't it? Okay. Can you get an overflow for the natural gas here? So you just go like in here. And then, well, I can't have you exactly go in here right now. So let's just go do this. And then go here. So we do have an overflow if we ever need it. We can be all directional and whatnot. The rest access has been removed. Okay, pretty. And sour gas is just a lot. I guess. What's your problem? Too much oxygen. I guess. Do I want to feed that to my dupes? Because we could just feed that to our dupes. Bottle drainer? No. Where is it? Canister filler. We can just do this. You do oxygen? Yes. Bring that up here instead. Cut you off. Bring you over in here. Doesn't have to be insulated. You're gonna eat that up anyways. And for now, just do that. Oh, by the way, can we have you go down this way? So we could fill the things upwards as well if we wanted to. Not that I think we will need to do that, but hey. Can we have a second thing in here as well? Theoretically, yes. Just thinking we might want to increase our sour gas. Nah, if you don't get more sour gas, it's gonna be fine. Also, we can just freeze that. Make it into natural gas. Why are you in here? And why can't you? Oh, this is one way. Oops. Okay. That's why. Trapped yourself. What's up with the hydro? Are you overfilling? Or is this just pipes being built and the animation looking wonky? I think it's the second. Wonky animation stuff. We might just get magma here when we do... No, not yet. But in the future. Right. You can reach things here, but nothing else. Anything that gets hot? Sure. This is gonna be... For the most part, igneous work. And then... That is that. You have like a 1. You don't do metals. You do refined metal. And that is that. You can do salt. Oh shoot. 750 kilos, so that's perfect. Let's stop you here. Well, I guess we stop you here. And the rest could theoretically flow back into the starting bit. It's gonna be like 70 whatever. Why are you all sitting in here? On top of the hot steam room? You people are weird. But okay. Whatever you say, buddies. Yeah, the mass in here is gonna be just fine. Except for the gold. Oh, right. We haven't set you up yet. We are kind of all weird. Now you should be just fine, except you have no power. Raw. You have no power. There you go. You have power, you have cooling, you're gonna be good. Hydrogen is no longer being weird. Good. If I told you, drop that, will you have like one package of hydro in here? No content. Okay, we can deconstruct that without releasing hydro into our room here. Things are heating up again. The water, that is. I would like to strengthen my gradient here further, I think. I was concerned about these guys getting too hot if we don't have cooling on this side. But ultimately I think we're gonna be just fine. If you had this all the way over to here. And here, I guess. We can reach all this? Yes. Then we just drop all the water on the right hand side. Well, most of it. I'm also not super happy with this being on a higher level than the left hand side. It's good for water flow. And this is hotter anyway, so excess water will be removed. But if we had the water on the right hand side, accumulating, I'm pretty sure it's gonna still evaporate. Yeah, we'll see. Also, this is gonna be potentially super hot. Relatively hot. We just figure this one out as we go. And right now there's little heat anyways. What about you guys? Also not much heat here. Okay, did we have automation for this? We did. Because we wanted this to be hot enough. Why? Why was there supposed to be a certain heat? To not get too much steam in here? I don't know. There shouldn't be any problem like that. No idea. Is that line, that power line, is that doing nothing? It's doing nothing, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Now, we gotta close off this thing. Well, we gotta build a compressor, rather. We'd have you here. For the material, how much more steel can we make? Well, we can use iron ore. We have iron ore. We have no lime. You're doing all the lime things. So, I think so, yes. Also fix our power banks, thanks. We have power banks in here. These ones. Okay. Lime. We do have the fossil thing. Do we have that completely finished? Ancient specimen. No, we never got in here. For no reason, really. Okay, you can get in, you can hoppity hop. Get all that. Gives us all the... Oh, that's where Ultis died. Kinda forgot about that one. I'll give you a greystone. The question is where? Like, no one cares, really, right? The question is where? In here, maybe? Over here, no. In here. I mean, it would reflect under how much pressure he was. She. So, there's that. Let's get rid of this nonsense. Nonsense. What about that? Nothing. Yeah. Let's just make base prettier. And we also have too much oxygen still in here, so let's make sure we get rid of that too. Yes, good. What about the hydro? Do we just release it into the wild? I think so. Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares about hydrogen? be here. We could have this here as well as the excess output. Or. Well, theoretically, it should be all shifted over to the other side. Okay. No. You go this way. You go this way. It can be normal. Go over here. Decon that. Decon this. You go up there. Over to there. Yes. And then the output is actually here. So this goes up here. Could also use the bridge here, but whatever. This is more consistent, yes. Right. We still have this one spot that's going up and over. And that means your filter is going to be over by 1 yet again. This goes up, this is your out, there's your filter. That's what this is all about. And that was supposed to be hydrogen. You can have that extraction point right next to it, no? Yeah, sure. Though, yet again, we cannot remove the hydro quite yet. Do I just want to... I want to just turn you all around, no? Yeah, this is ugly. Let's just remake that. Like so. Okay, then you'd be like 1, 2. Is this the right direction? Yes, it is. This. And you're good. This one's just running. We could have you... Well, makes no difference, does it? You go in here. And that is going to be the normal stuffs. So oxygen, polluted oxygen, and the other one. This will be caught in here, no problem, right? Actually, maybe you should be going up in that spot. And the polluted stuff go in here. Because there is the Out Oasisse. So that would be nicer. That would be polluted oxygen. And you just do hydro and let that go away. Yeah. We'll have to recapture that at the top of the base. Whatever. Talk about the hydro. What is this anyways? Talk about Let's make this into a proper floor. Ish. Are you in the right level? At least. Because I hope so. Well. So be it. This would be a proper level, yes. You're just off by 1, really. Yeah, make this into a room just so we can use that potentially. Right, hydro. We have like a little bit on the top. It's 200 kilos. Can you have all this other stuff flow as well? Oh look, there's more. Already we don't need that, but hey. I just want to have it flow nicely. Okay, did I just see a slickster up there still confined? No, it's open, but you're fine. Confined, yes. And the random long hairs, nice. You just keep stinking here. Okay. I'll let you do that, I don't care. We have hydro again. Yes, we have 5 kilos and 3 tons per ton on the other one. Good, that is just our backup power. What is up with you guys? You didn't have problems before here. What are you made out of? Obsidian? Don't really care about obsidian with this igneous rock, but I do care about this being broken. Okay, I don't like it. We have another thing that's good, not granite, sedimentary rock. Okay, I don't really care. what this is made out of, but don't have broken pipes here. I don't like it. And now we just connected something random that's not supposed to be connected. Probably. Okay, by the way, the gunk boilers, there's no reason for it not to run. Yeah. Also, we have no overflow here in case, well, in case we want more gunk. We would want to have a bit of a backup of gunk. And we do have that down here. We might just want to have an extra gunk boiler, an extra gunk bit. How about here? That's nice and easy. Just a storage package right there. Yeah, that's totally not going to be annoying having you in this up and down line. Totally not going to be annoying. How about we just use this one and you jump over here. So we fill this one up with gunk fully and then the rest is whatever. Sure. Actually, yeah, sure. We have this up top. It's going all over the place again, isn't it? And any extra gunk we bring in from around the base, you just go up here. It's gonna be fine. Remove this old nonsense. Everything goes into the same place. Actually, this is on the wrong level to begin with. Let's not have that here. Have that just like somewhere. Well, in theory, this is all supposed to go elsewhere, isn't it? You're on this specific level because of the plants. So in that case, whatever, just do this. Get rid of some extra bits here, and that is that. At the hydro flow because I say so. And my main concern here was basically just with the doors, wasn't it? AKA, I wanted to up this door, have this open the top. That's all why I'm doing this. And then this one didn't align properly, so I was slightly annoyed by that. Just do this, it's fine. Open, close. And that one too. Okay. We have anywhere to bring the gunk here, this one. It's all still going into here. What is this ledge for? I have no idea. Is this in the... Is this a room still? Yes. It's not too big either. Let's remove this random tile. Let's leave all this nonsense. Some more gunk here? Okay. What's that? What is that? It looks like there's something there, but there's not. Okay. Whatever. Good. What space temp? Down to 60. All these broken doors will no longer be broken. Well. Only we had a big tool to sweep over this and replace all the doors as this material. Oh well. Let's just enjoy the gunk boiler. And the fact that it is a combined gunk and petrol boiler. Petrol? Yes. Well, crude oil. That one. Oh, and there's more gunk here. Can we just relocate that over to there, and that's gonna work out just fine long term. I have confidence. This was from setting up the whole thing still, right? Yeah. Yes. Bring it in here. How quickly is this bottle gonna heat up? Liquid for 13. Oh, quickly actually. Assuming we can actually see that. Wait. Oh, you're also gonna cool down again when the gun comes from the top. You're gonna be super weird. What's your evaporation point? Like 440? 447, 450 effectively. Can we put it over there? This is gonna make it easier for you to heat up. Slightly. Yeah, I like that. Oh, look at all that sulfur. It stinks like a fart in there. Okay, looking good. What's your temp here? 3. It's almost 400. Perfect. It's pretty perfect. I love it. This one's also pretty perfect. I have a bit of a fear of this getting too hot. What is your target temp for the bottom doors? It's 412. No, it's perfect. It's actually reheating things in here a little bit. So there isn't enough heat being transferred from the gunk into the gunk boiler into the petro crude boiler. Though this spot might get too hot. Now if we have crude oil in here, it's gonna just go through. You're being blocked at times, I guess so. We could have a bit of a bigger hysteresis to make this more continuously going. Let's ignore that for now. Gonna close this off. And this. No one's supposed to go in here. Also, all the dupes are bored and unbusy. Unbusy, yes, that's the one. They're not working. Oh well. Do we want to do a little thing here for the sour gas? Well, I can't exactly... Why? Oh, what? Did you break the pipe? Why is there so much... How much is this? Hold on. 20 kilos? Why is there so much stuff here? Where's this dirt coming from? That's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. Oh, yes. Look, there's still the flood from last time. I almost forgot when the ice biome broke and flooded the entire base. Yes. You can't mop this part because you're holding the water in place. We could just close this off entirely. We could also add a floor and have this all go... Well, ultimately it would drop down. I'm gonna drop down here. No idea what this triage code is all about. There's more over here. Alright, this was too cold. We had to do... Yes, we once got a new Bionic. And that one had no suit on, got heat struck, and was breaking from the heat time and time again every time they moved him onto the triage code. And they couldn't give him a suit. Not in time. Yeah, that's why this is here. Okay, whatever. Let's have you not have this. And open up some space here. So in theory now we could have the water drop all the way down here. Hey there, Glow. How's it going? Happy weekend. Doing good, doing good. Well, not enough time. But beyond that, doing good. Okay. And it's getting nice and cold in here. Well, they can do more. Are you all running? You're all running, right? You're coming in at 17 minus and going in at 80. I miss your Factorio stream again. Nah, you didn't. I haven't been playing Factorio for like 2 weeks or so, and since I'm not here next weekend again, I didn't want to get into figuring out what I did last time. So next Factorio stream is probably on the 21st or whatever that is, in 2 weeks. Yeah, most likely. So and if I try to get my head wrapped around the current base, I'm gonna just need half an hour or so to get back into it, or maybe do something in between streams and have a look. But yeah, I won't be here next weekend, so no point in doing 4 hours or whatnot one morning and then be like, okay, another 14 days. I am somehow taking a break from Factorio as well. Oh, the mega basing goal is still there, but no way to push it when not feeling it. Yeah. The only potential issue you could always have with that is you might not get back into it, like finding a good point, getting back in can be difficult. Can you all reroute that, since we did change the liquid to gas here again? I was just curious to see your Fulgora setup after you talking smack about mine. Well, my Fulgora setup is evolving. Not currently, but eventually, surely. The run I was playing, I started over a year ago, then took 10 to 11 months of break, then continued. Dedication. I mean, if you have like a specific goal, I guess. I'm just thinking back to my old runs and I'm like, what was the ending point for those anyways? Like, at some point you're just like, okay, base is good. I'll leave it at that. For the most part. But we still want to do the 1 M or so. Funnily enough, I've seen that your save is like almost the same age. Same amount of hours as mine. Like some 480 and some 487 or so. The reason I came back was basically I want to try mega basing. But doing all the starting shit is way too tedious. Yeah, that is true. There was a post or something. A suggestion for a quick start mode. For the next patch or so, I think. I just read that a while ago. And at first I was like, I don't know. But actually, not having to do all the starting stuff might be quite a good thing for the more experienced players. Sounds actually quite useful, potentially. Can you get like a ladder down here? Still doing some base. Oh yeah, that's gonna alarm us a few more times. Can we get through here as well? Maybe down here. Yeah, but Factorio says playtime. Yeah, but Factorio says playtime tell quite a little about the actual time play. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But you can say the same for most sim-ish games or builder games where you can have the game run idly. Like, there's plenty of people running Factorio only like whilst barely playing and having dupes idle and just go away and have them clean the base for 2 hours or so. It's not quite as extensive as Factorio, but just the general concept applies, I guess. Why is there still hatches about? Are you old? How old are you? No. Where's all these critters coming from? You're supposed to be in one place and one place only. There. Okay, now then. How's your temp? -30 whatever. It's gonna take some time. I tried playing only for a second run, but it takes eternities to get anything done. So yeah, definitely agree on that one. I don't have any problems getting stuff done. Maybe you expanded more quickly than your dupes expanded their skill points. Or something. What is up with you, by the way? Oh, you need some liquid in here so you can actually run. Yeah. You're locked and all that. Yeah. Did I want to have a door here? I think I want to have a backup door. Make this doubly sure and secure. And then remove that and that. Yes, all of this nonsense. This and this. I do want to still have you be able to go down here. Possibly, but how do dupes get skill points except doing shit? Yeah. No, they gotta do shit. But usually building the base gives them enough skill points to be able to run about. I mean, it's working on the big map for me, so there's a way to do it. I don't know what your guys are doing or not doing that causes problems. It should work roughly. Can we get in here? 1, 2, 3, do this and that. Just drop more magma here. Step by step. That. This bit. I mean, you're already 500 seconds in, so that is quite a long playtime already. Yeah, I guess. How many hours is that? Some 40. We do a lot of speed 3, because whatever, why not? And I've seen them all idle about. I don't know why they idle like on top of the hot steam chamber or inside the magma biome all the time, but if they idle in the most dangerous places. Oh, by the way, I did want to untangle this a little further. this? Yeah, sure. I'll bring this up over here. Sounds good. Cut you off. You just go in here, do that. And good. Actually, you can just empty this all out. Sure. Yep. Endings. Indeed. My one run had like 1,000 to 1,200 cycles for the whole run, and that was me figuring out the game to get to all 3 big endings. I mean, we did the, like, what did we do for the all achievement max difficulty run? Like 4.5k. We did take our time, sure, but yeah, you can sink so much time in here. Then again, I don't quite know what people do beyond like a few thousand hours. Well, I guess they just do take their time, even more so than we do. Yo guys, you can go... No, you can't go up top here. I was about to say you don't have to walk through the magma biome. You do. Actually, you gotta. What is all that? Oh, whatever. Okay. Wait, we need that one. I'm not here to do... Well, I do kind of want to do the magma thing until you've cooled down a bit further, yeah. I'm gonna just cool that down. Nothing to do. I need more super hard diggers, I guess. And can we get this all figured out as well? Thank you. Mop that? Of course not. Of course we can't. What did you just do? Oh, you have to go onto the... Yeah. I was about to say, why do you do this weird sideways step? But you have to. Okay. You had to. You're good now. Okay. But yes. Let's cool all of that down. Scalding. That's exactly the sound the tubes make. Oh no, no. No, we can't reach it. Can we reach from bottom to top? I think so, yes. I've seen someone destroy every single planet to put it all on ships and then go into the tier with all the resources of the game. And it took like 2 to 3k hours. So I have no clue either. Probably people doing several k hours just enjoying having a nice colony instead of new chances. Yeah, well, I guess doing challenge stuff is not everybody's favorite pastime. And yeah, it makes sense. 2 to 3k cycles, oh yeah. Hours would have been, well, could have been lots of idle time, I guess. But that makes it a little more, a little less excessive. Can we switcheroo our sweep stuff? Let's have you in like a 3, just in case. There shouldn't be anything else here, right? You're in a 1. And then you're in a 5. Oh boy. Put you in a this one. Do all. Wait. Sweep only. What are you all doing? Do nothing. Do all again and sweep only. Thank you. And then just sweep this out. Actually, I want you to sweep the right hand side part first. Thanks. Okay. Is this freezing again? Oh, no longer. Can you mop that? No. Too much liquid? No. Why are we doing this? Nonsense. Okay. Please give me this stuff. Thank you. And then... you're connected. Do you have magma here? No. So you're thermally not connected. Let's do that. Look at those little ants. Wait, let's not undo this one yet. It's not gonna make you hop and jump more often. Oh, this is actually useful. Sorta. Yeah, sure. Why is nobody doing this? Wait, what is happening? You have allowed auto-bottling, so this should just be happening. Hold on. Okay, this doesn't work. Yes, you should be able to do it. Why don't you do it? Well, I'll leave you to that. I have a look at this again, minus 70. We're gonna go minus like 100. Do you have a goal here? Minus 188. I think that's the one, right? Also, if you do 2 to 3k cycles to get all the stuff sorted into one planet, one ship, well, I guess there's 2 big factors. 1, starting asteroid big, and 2, how many dupes would you get eventually, I guess. Because you can do a lot with a lot of dupes. Oh, I see. These are all 5, 4. So you all prioritize moving stuff first. Well, I guess there could also always be 4 or 5 dupes, 1 for each pitcher pump. To get the magma over, so there's no point changing the priorities here. You're too fast, guys. You're way too fast. Too fast, too furious. Yeah, let's go sweep more stuff. We could also just have you all on 8. Well, that would just bring the dupes to always do magma stuff all the time. It's not the smartest idea. It's not the smartest idea. Can you prioritize these ones? Thank you. The same person also rather recently started a vanilla game, no space age, and flooded the whole big map with water until it swapped into space. I tried to freeze it too, but calculations showed that it was too insane even for him. No space out. I mean, I don't think it's insane. I think it's quite possible. Depending on what you're willing to implement. It's just gonna take forever to actually propagate all the code through the entire asteroid. Like, it's gonna take forever. You could maybe do a few pipes beforehand and do some cooling, I don't know. Well, no, I do know. Just to no space out. Yeah, but nope, it's not quite possible. Not the propagation, but just the chill generation is nearly impossible. You wrote space age. I thought so. I didn't find the text bit quickly enough to confirm though. Yeah, but if you do this, you just get free cold. So free cold. Hacks. Alright, these, can we reach all of that free cold? Yeah. The doors. When you close them, the bottom tile is copied to the top tile, and so every time you do that, you have free cold. Once this is cold enough, we won't need to cool this anymore to have our Sargas boiler work. It's free cold. A free temperature, basically. You can use it for heat and cold. I don't want to go to space, so that's why we're doing it. Can we have... Okay, don't think he used that kind of exploit. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you could reasonably well get the thing done with it. And then again, propagating the code is going to be more difficult. At that point, once you have enough generation of code. Like you could do it according to the map if you play 100k cycles. Oh boy. 100k, yeah. I mean, what's the temperature goal anyways? Wouldn't that also be a question to ask? There. All of that. Can we reach this from the bottom? 3, 4. Most of it, or some of it, not all of it. No. This should be all reachable. No. I hate you. This. And just continue the nonsense. What was the target? Yeah, temp for the entire thing. If you just say like you make the entire thing like -5 degrees, Sure, you could get a number for that, but that's not what you're gonna need. You'll need way more, like on the bottom left or whatnot. At some point, wherever you introduce the cold, right? I guess if you have something circling through to distribute the heat, I don't know. And I feel like you have a whole misunderstanding how utterly insane flooding the map by itself is. You had to build 1/4 of the map with a rocket chimney plus cooling to generate anywhere close to enough water. Yeah, I guess. I still wish I did the thing back in the day with the infinite steel generation to flood the map with steel. We did do for 8, like 2 tons of steel per second. So we could easily have scaled that up. How much steel do you need per tile? How many tiles is this? Too bad they fixed that. 71,000-ish. Frozen is frozen 0C. No, it's -3. The distribution is an issue, but people underestimate the thermal mass of the whole freaking map being water. I know. Fair -3. Yeah. But then you have like 6 degrees of buffer before it melts again. Wait, I can fill the map with water, no problem. I'll just make it like 1 gram per tile. Easy. It's gonna be way faster. Or even less, so it won't melt ever. There, fixed it. It's gonna just be a lot of work. What's the attempt? -100-ish. My god. I mean, I did that way too much mass down here. Sorry, I couldn't follow. You know, just doing the natural tile thing with the bottles. You could do like... You fill the entire map with ice. Just with way less mass. So... you don't need to cool quite as much. It's just way more... stuff to do time and time again. And you have to do like... for every level, you have to build this. And then build pipe in there. You'd have to cool that, though. Or have it insulated. Well. Oh, he cored out the whole map. Yeah, I figured he filled it all up with water. It's just another option. If icing was the only concern. Can we have 3... I'll just do that. Make things faster. Yes. Or not. Can we just have a dupe here? Just do that. Come on, start this. Someone, somewhere. Somehow. Okay, yes, done. Of course you would. You're too fast, my guys. Way too fast. Okay, let's just slow the game down. Okay, that works. And then this side as well. And this one. Okay, good job. Not so good. Awful job. Yay, why are we doing this? Wait, there's no reason for it. Well, we want the heat from the rocks. Sort of. We'll bring that in here-ish. That means, well, we'll just do that. Yes, except not exactly. Let's see, we'll have maybe this to the side by 1. And can you just go to the side by 2? Here? Sure. And you go all the way down here. And then we can just have a bridge. So no material actually is in the air. And it's always all inside of the insulation. You're gonna use, what do we use here? Normal iron. Quick tip, put the hot rocks into the frozen biome to cool them off quicker. That way you don't introduce hazards into their base. Yeah, sounds about right. But we're gonna move them into our hot room in here instead. To mix our gas with it. Wait, what are you doing? This is not supposed to be aluminium. Damn it, stupid Americans. Always making me think of the wrong word. I did say the right one. Just, you know. Stupid Americans. We gotta do a little bit of a thing down here as well. Oh my god, bleach stone. It's exactly what I didn't want to see. Here, do that. Do that. Bring this down to all the way here. Can we reach everything? Yeah, sure. Okay, then something. Well, I guess. No, wait, just bring it over here. Yeah, sure. We will want to have a ladder system in place yet again. Oh, didn't we just remove that? Of course we did. Just remove that. Else it would be boring. Wouldn't it? Let's get you further. And then, since nothing is gonna connect with nothing or anything, we can just use iron. Worst case scenario, we get some free iron. Free in the form of not having to refine it and getting it refined that way. The magma biome way. Alright, and then you're gonna do some steel here or whatnot. Alright, on that note, we've never gotten our... We have never gotten our extra... fossil or whatnot. Lime. I guess that's what you get for not doing any... critter ranching. What? What is this? Okay. Wait, what? Aluminium ore. What? Vacuum. What? Didn't I just tell you to... I used copper, didn't I? Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. This will not contact anything, right? We can just have you go over there. No, this is gonna so not work. What's the right spot to do this in? I have no idea. You know what, just bring this up. Whoop, no, just bring this up after all. For cooling, can we just go do a little bit of a thing here? Here, we don't need this anymore. That stuff is not up anyways. You wanna use, what do you wanna use here? Cobalt, I don't care. Bring that back into the thing. And then I'll have you bring the cooling down like so. Yes, nice and ugly. Simple. Well, right, and then connect this all together. Just to get so we get our sweeper set up in here. We can cool it down nice and easy. We'll need two thingies. One here, one here. It's enough room for steel, yes. That and the loader. Oh, look, almost perfect. Now just gotta click the left mouse button to actually build the thing. Here, the pro tips. Gotta click the left mouse button, guys. You heard it here first. Good run. Have a great stream. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping by. Then let's cool you down. Where's my bit and my piece? The conductive wire. Oh my god, all of our cobalt is gone. Alright, we built the thing here. All 5. Here, just use that. What's your temp now? Good job, Edwido. Good job. Why would you go to the left-hand side, though? No one knows. What? No, seriously, no one knows. Why? Also, this is like super hot now. No. Well, hello there, Piku. Well, hello, Finn. How are you doing? I hope you have a lovely day. Welcome in, guys. And Cloudcover, you also welcome. Welcome. Give you a quick shout out here, of course. How does that work again? This one. I was about to say Finn, but well, I guess you also deserve a shout out for sure. Not sure I can do this in quick succession, though, I don't think. Right, we gotta wait for a minute. Amazing Saturday to everyone, yes. And you brought cupcakes. Don't make me hungry, guys. Don't make me hungry. Oni is doing good. Everybody's idle. Everybody's happy. Sometimes they trap themselves, but for now they just prefer to hang out in the magma biome. We are about to send some hot stone up to... well, actually not quite yet. Gotta reach a few bits and pieces here first. Can you get in? Yes. No. Yes, send a few hot rocks over here to our little steam chamber to then eventually make some sour gas. Why is there petroleum in here? Because you broke or something. Wait, what the heck? Did I deconstruct this? Cupcakes, Waffles, Bratwurst, Döner, Nordsee. What did I forget? Oh yes, Erdbeertorte, Schwarzwälder Kirsch. Yeah, thank you, yes. Why did I say Schwarzwälder Kirsch? Oh my god, it's getting worse. God damn it. Yes, that. Hot stones. And accidentally melting some iron. And what is that? Some other liquid. Molten lead. Oh, it's too much to mop up. Wait, what? Why is there 200 kilos of molten lead over here? That shouldn't be so much. I cannot even spell Schwarzwälder Kirsch. Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. It's nice and simple. And as they say, I do not eat what I cannot spell. Do they say that? Who says that? Oh great, now we can't. Oops. Can we... how do we get in there? This way around? Sure. Oh, the big boy says that. Haha. The Schwarzwälder Kirsch? Let me double check. Did you spell all the other things right? Yeah, pretty much. No, wait, you need to capitalize the first letter. What's up with that? I see no capitalization. Can we have you connect sideways differently? How about we just do you do this one? Now I want Leberkäse. Yo, stop it. I haven't had Leberkäse in like forever actually. Why are these dupes so bloody fast? Why wouldn't they be? They're bionics for one. For two, they're quite old. How old? Like, they should all be like a few hundred cycles in. Where's their age again? It's in bio, no? Look, they're like 400 cycles old. Also, again, they're bionics, so they have all their boosters. So it's like a total of 21 athletics. Same here, actually. We found Leberkäse last time at Lidl. Must have been Oktoberfest weekend or so. Or something. The funny thing about Leberkäse is I do love to get it like when I'm out somewhere. But I'm not usually making it myself like at home. For whatever reason. Don't ask me why. If someone is making it like with some nice glazed onions and stuff and some egg and whatnot, then heck yeah, it's great. But for some reason, I just don't make it myself. Interesting booster. That explains, so it is not me missing it. No. Yeah. Pre-made Leberkäse, of course. Oh my god, glazed onions. Shoot, I shouldn't have said that. Also, we have all these skill points, so these also give like 2 athletics here and here and here, 6, 7, 8 on top of the boosters. Yeah, talk about boosters. You're missing some. Mistakes were made, yeah. I do need to run. Do you go run? Thank you for the raid. Oh, as always, don't feel at any point ever pressure to stay. Have a great stream. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream too. I haven't even checked what you've been playing. What have you guys been up to? Enjoyed Traveler's Rest. I've heard of that before, but I don't think I've seen much of it. Okay, yes, more skill points. An amazing game. Excellent. You're a diggy builder. Do we have another super digging skill in here? Which one is that? That is digging 1 and digging 2. Let's get that. Still early access, but it will be great. Will be a great one. I run a tavern named Rum and Bass Tavern. Base. Why do I always... Okay, all I did make people hungry. You go eat something and stop make people hungry. Whatever you're up to now. Yes, and all they came up with is biscuits. British biscuits or American biscuits? Do Americans have biscuits? Do they even? Let's check our boosters real quick. I think we have most if not all dupes maxed out. And by the way, yeah, there's like a few skill points I haven't assigned because this is basically some new skill points they added with one of the last patches, which gives them immunity to pop eardrums and stuff, and hot and cold stuff. But since they're always in suits, they don't need that, and so no point in having those extra morale requirements. Yeah, this one's still relatively new. Wait, I can't even give you all the skill points, can I? Oh my. That was the discussion, British. Or us, or European copies. Okay, okay. We start to lurk and eat, so have an amazing, thank you, rest of your day. Stay awesome. You stay awesome too. And, oh, I thank you. I'm pretty sure I'll see you later again with playing some more Henry and his adventures in the depths of the Bohemian forests and whatnot. What is this dude up to? Strength training? Moving around? I think we need more skill points here. Yes, you will. Most excellent. Yes, more strength. Gotta be strong. Where's my thingy? Up here? The small one? Wait, where's the other one? Here. Strength. Just make a bunch. Here. 8. Okay. Excuse me, what the heck? Why is there a power bank down here? There's no... They're supposed to be going from here to here. No dupe ever has to have... There's no reason for you to ever get down here with power banks. What are you doing? Okay, they're all here. Okay, thank you. I gotta click this 130 times now to check if there's any nonsense happening. Any dupery. Well, let's ignore it. We can make more, we have power, it's fine, but also what the heck? Dupes. Okay, well, let's go move everything from here to there. Speed this up. Dupes don't do nothing. Well, actually, you can sweep things. Okay. Oh, and there's still stuff missing. What kind of broken is that? I mean, that should fix it, right? Okay, I was thinking this was done, but except I guess not. And then this one. Copper, yeah, sure, whatever. You do that. And make this entire thing a bit more stable, less dangerous. What is happening with you? Just being pipey. Sure. I'll give you more. Wait, I thought this was igneous. Didn't I just replace it with igneous? Okay, no. I thought I changed the element. Here we go. Obsidian, sure. Just so we don't have broken pipes all over the place. Good. What's your temp now? Minus 150. Minus 158. Can we get you to be a little bit colder still? Minus 222. Hydro goes to minus 50-ish. 50-ish. Let's see how much exactly. 252. Plus 14 is 38. You're trapped. Of course you are. And you also destroyed the petroleum in here instead of pushing it away. Oh well. Yes, 38. Let's just make this 35. Give it a few extra degrees. Can we put this all in? Of course not. Dude, is it because of the C? The degrees C is blocking you from me putting in the numbers. It actually is. Okay, there you go. Right. And there's our hot rock coming in. It's coming in at, let's see. It's coming in at 1000-ish degrees. It's just gonna sit there. It's gonna cool against those walls, isn't it? It's gonna just sit in here. It's gonna heat up that steam, potentially. What is your temp? Are you going down quickly? Oh, this is cooling down quickly. One run and it's gonna be gone. And then you'll be like 600 C as well. And then this just all goes through the top and makes more steam and whatnot. Can you not do Abyssal Light, maybe? Abyssal Light will just be moved away, like, eventually, randomly, by someone. Right, okay, and then there's our hot rock coming up at 500-ish degrees. Coming in here, going down quickly. And it's already down to some 100 degrees at this point. I am somewhat scared about those metal tiles. Well, worst case scenario, sour gas and steam mix. That's gonna be fine. And then you coming out at 100 degrees here, and well, then you're going to potentially cook our base. What is the water in here? 50 C? Basically that's a target temp. Maybe we do lower this a little bit. Go down to 44. But only the first one, so the second one is basically making sure we don't go above 55. You can go colder, but only with half power. So it's restricting throughput here, sort of. Or power use, rather. Because we do have... Well, we have plenty of hydro. We just don't want to make too much more oxygen. Base pressure is still 50 kilos. Okay. And you are minus 170. Well, two things. Okay, one. This is all swept, right? Okay. So we go back on our sweeping. Or rather, we put you on a 1 again. And our base sweeping. base sweeping, so to speak. Is going to be up here again. You can just move this out. This one's most randomly annoying. Is there more single debris in here? No. Okay, that is that. I saw more debris in here or something. Right, to deconstruct some leather parts here. I did want to get rid of all that. This stuff might be hot though. Whatever. Oh yes, and then there was this. Wait, how do you do that? I never had someone die before. Apparently. Where's our Bionic? Also, can you get in here, please? Here, wait, he's gone. Okay, you can get up there and all that. So, was Ulti already... Yes, Rip Ulti, okay. He was already put into his resting place. Fine. Okay, that's taken care of. Minus 178. Let's get some of that sour gas to kick things off. Relocate that. Well, actually, give me a big fat bottle. Well, first of all, do this maybe. Oh, by the way, some people have been arguing about whether or not... Well, we can just open this up, right? On Willow Stream, that is. Whether or not deconstructing a gas reservoir will make it explode or give you a bottle. I'm pretty sure it's gonna explode. We can just have these 200 kilos of CO2 released into the world and see I'm 99% sure it's gonna be expelled into the atmosphere here. And not be in a bottle. Because someone said... No, there. They didn't change that. Where is it? This looks like so little. No. Yeah, because we have 90 kilos of oxygen here as well. But yeah, okay. So that is not a real thing. Can we... Hold on. Fix you up though. Like, this was nonsense. This weird stair kind of thing he set up. No need for that. Don't ask me why we built that. This should just be like regular old... Oh, one regular old pit. There. I don't know what I was hoping for the liquids to do here. Like, they're just gonna flood those gas pumps and that's that. We do most certainly want to increase your mass though, make this more stable. I don't trust this. There could be pressure damage and things could go horribly awry. Good thing this one is like double wall. This is, no, not double wall, it's neutronium. It's indestructible. Let me just do that. Make more. Okay, and we got the fossil thing done. So we can now make... we can now make additional fossil. Though, we don't have much diamond either. So there's that. Oh, we can go in here. We can get this stuff. We can hop on top here. 1, 2, go down. Go 1, 2, 3. Get that. 3. Left hand side. 1, 2, 3. And then this one. Perfect. This one. Down. Down. That should cover the entire thing. And over here as well. We can't quite go down here. If we did that, hopper went over. That should work. This bit is also a freebie. Here, this one. That should be all the fossil on the right hand side. Plus this. Okay. That will give us a bit more steel that we can now make. And there's more over here as well. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that juicy fossil. I almost feel like some oil company. Getting the riches of the world into my pocket. Oh, and another baby. Critter baby. Hatch. Where are we going? Where's my critter bay? Here? Okay. By the way, didn't I replace that? It's the power wire, right? The power wire to take damage here. I thought... Yeah, probably... Wait. Just remove it. Just remove it all. Oh, by the way. Well, I guess we never actually closed this one off. You've been bleeding heat for the last 200 cycles or so. Because we did want to get this thing out, but yeah, you're being weird. I'm not making enough heat. That's fine. Okay, now you're minus 190, that's excellent. And you are going to be a few kilos of sour gas. Wait, how's this only 290 kilos? Oh well. Let's get that in here. Let's get that in here. What is up with you? Why is there naphtha here? Why is there naphtha up here? What is your entry point? This one's supposed to come in from here. How did this... what? What was the entry point here? I have no idea. Get that naphtha out. This was the entry. I did block the wrong tile. You pushed this in all directions, didn't you? Didn't I? Didn't we? Na. Let's relocate that all back in. Open the bottle of petrol and empty that. You guys wanna go to the triage cots since you have nothing else to do here. You should just auto do that. It should be like a setting or something. Nothing we have to do ourselves manually. Right, you were supposed to close this off like so, maybe. Actually, how about we fix you all up properly? Like, this is not supposed to be in here anymore. Right, and then there's our sour gas. Let's empty that one. Now, for making extra petrol and whatnot, well, basically I want to stop you here. All the rest at the bottom, this can just go empty out. We'll have additional oil moved in here, like from somewhere else in the future. Alright, I did want to do the shout out for Finn still. Let's go do that. Yay! And what is with that petroleum? Oh, you were supposed to empty out into the other side, and we never got to do that. Just connect this over. Yeah. Okay. That means we can now remove that old pipe. Make this all a little less convoluted. I think the oil will come in from the other side in the future. We'll have to see about that. Well, actually, we don't need more petrol than that, do we? We have like 120 or so tons. It's gonna be plenty. Well, what are you doing? You could all go over to the right hand side, thank you. It's gonna be petroleum. We did stop that for one reason or another. What was that exactly? Not quite sure. Well, for one, we should just turn it off with some automation here or whatnot. Well, yeah, sure. No, I don't like it. That was a bit too early. Whoops. Yeah, we did want to close this off like proper up here at some point. And that point was before we started cooling all of this down. Whoops. I mean, in theory, at max this is going to be like a few hundred kilos, right? 1, 2. You're nice and cold, aka you should be able to have this all condensed at the bottom, so eventually it's all going to just vanish into nothingness. So, no biggie. No biggie. We gotta fix this up though. So, doors. That's why we got stuck with making steel doors last time. There really doesn't need to be a specific material to be involved here. Let's just go copper. Right, this is gonna be the liquid blob. You're gonna push it up here. So this is the right and valid spot. You can just close that off. You can be thermally like, you can be whatever. Let's use granite though, to make things pretty. We can do a double door or we do one door. One door or more doors. Doesn't matter. Here, just do it like this. I kind of would also like to get in here. Let's just close this off for a hot second. What's the temps like, by the way? Yes, they exist. Well, you don't have much counterflow cooling yet, so there's that. Yeah, perfect. So, solid methane, that's what I've been looking for. Okay, now you're trapped. Good. That's that. None of this is supposed to be there, is it? Well, we'll just have to... You stay at this level, right? Yes. Do we want to have this all connected together? No, you connected here, sorta. That's enough. Yeah. Okay. Automation, let's get that in. You can just have a timer sensor. And you will also want to have that hooked up with power. And we'll have just come the power Down this way, I guess. Can we get it all the way through? No. No longer. Not through the natural tiles. So you're gonna go around here. This door gotta be powered or else it's gonna super cool, well, ultra cool things in here potentially. So sorry, wait, I'm seeing some wrong gases in here? No. I was about to say this looked like purple. Not purple, but orange-ish. But that is just because of you being a biome border, it appears. Also, I don't want sour gas in here, do I? Sulfur. If we had a tile there, wouldn't that make the sulfur go to the bottom right? But we'll trap it in here, won't it? At times anyways. Do I care for that? Do I care for it being up here? Not really. It's fine. It's fine either way. Let's ignore that. Okay, you're closed off. I did want to get in here with a liquid blob. There. That means we gotta close you off for a hot second. You will be powered once you can do that. You will be able to do that. Well, for now, we'll leave this one open, and then be able to go up all the way to there. You can build the wire. You can build the tile. You can open this up. Close you off here in just a moment. I'm pretty sure this won't get too hot for naphtha. No. Never does it? Okay, let's get that in. Actually, that's gonna be like a super hot rock here. You're fine. This is all nice and cold. I do want to connect you together. We don't have enough. Go about it. Do we now? I have one tile here. There's gonna be naphtha here. You're not really going to be connected, are you? Well, so be it. We can have like a temp shift plate here. What material do we have? Gold. Copper. That sounds good to me. Do I care for this being connected to each other? Not really. I would like to have more... Well, let's just go with copper then. Tiles. Left, right, and center. Wait, we gotta build this one first. Sure, then this one. So this is one big heat exchange block, and then that's that. Gonna build this one first, thank you. Much appreciate that. And then you're all good. You're pretty much good, yes. And then we can go into this room from the left hand side. Well, there's gonna be stuff falling down, isn't there? We can reach inside, right, with a sweeper. Somewhere in here. This one. And just move things out. We'll also need a bin. Somewhere in here. Just go put that here. So the sweeper can sweep in a moment. You're not too hot. What happened to my naphtha? Why is it down here? No. Not good. Okay, for 1, for 2, for 3. Why is it 51 kilos? Why is it too much? This is not supposed to be that much. Okay, well, this is too much. Gonna be below 40 kilos. So that's a bit odd. I did say 161, so that's 39 kilos. It's very odd. Let's put that back here. Certainly you do want to, at all costs, prevent sour gas from getting out. Good thing we brought it in the first place. What's your temp? Oh, what? Oh, you're not set yet. If above 666, number of the beast, or something, and you are not yet connected, right? Okay. If this is below 555 or so, you will then... You're supposed to run if it is above that. so you can have oil come in. There was the first bit, which is now dropping down, dripping down, making more sour gas. That's all alright and fine. And what is your temp? Some 800. What is your goal? 888. Don't mind if you do. And then you're gonna be also like 800 degrees hot. That might be a problem. No, you have another on-off here. The delta of 200 degrees. It's gonna be fine. Okay, let's double check the naphtha here. Why did this get pushed down? We have no idea. You should be fine this way. This is all emptied out. It is for the most part. Now let's push this over. Yeah, but you couldn't be any faster, could you, Sonia? It's 150C here now. It's 160-ish. It's gonna be our rough target temp, I guess. Alright, this is now empty, so to speak. Can we build the tile on the other side first? Right. This can be open. This can't be open. We got more cobalt by any chance? No. We get more copper here, yes. Let's do a copper tea. Sure. Actually, let's make it all copper, just so it's nice and continuous, consistent, whatnot. And if we had the fast builders build that, it would be built faster. Stupid tips. Right, let's make it all into copper. This one's gonna be open, just not yet. No? Can be fine here? Okay. No steam going through or nothing. Okay, now we have a way through here. This is nice. Thus we can close off the right hand side as well. Do I want to use granite here? Not sure. For now, just close it off in that spot. And here. Like so. Sure. Sounds good. Gonna close the door though. Green? Red. Hello? Hello? Could you move away, please? I'm sure you're not trapped in here. Okay, so you're gonna stay there and block the door forever. What the actual heck, Chip? What is wrong with your chips? I think they're fried. Or something. Because you are behaving like a hazard. Yeah. So you can't do it. Just gotta wanna. Just gotta wanna? Yeah. You just have to want to do it and then you can do it. Okay, one issue I'm seeing right now is with that pipe. Yeah, so we'll have a bunch of gas piping happening here in just a moment. That doesn't go well with this piping, which is also gas piping. Can we just bring that through the left here or something? Make a big loopy loop. It's gonna add more tiles to it. There's always something. We'll just have you go all the way around here. This is still supposed to be super cold. Well, this one's supposed to be whatever. So you'd be going like this. We would yet again add more hydro. Where is it? Gas trainer thingamabob. Okay. And there's gonna be like double. We're gonna make this at least G wide, right? This wide? Yeah. So the right hand side is actually fine where it is. You're gonna stay here? Well, sort of. We don't go quite as far down, actually. We just go all the way to here. Yes. Then maybe have a ladder on the outside. Go one wider. So we can still have a ladder inside as well. Yeah, sure. And then there's just gonna be a bunch of stuff in there. There's gonna be a bunch of pumps in here. You could just be here as well. It really makes no difference, does it? Nah, not really. What's the speed? Not speed 3. Okay, you are nice and cold still, right? So, yes. The natural gas is falling down and it's gonna just vanish into nothingness. as it does. Okay, and then the right hand side will be changed. And we'll put more power transformers there, which is going to be glorious. And you just stop bringing stone up. Oh, because this room is getting properly heated. Oh, yes, and you're heating up because reasons. Natural gas. Many milligrams. Destroying things. That's fine. You can be broken for the time being. You're also kind of losing heat here. It's fine. Do you want to add additional bits and pieces here? How about just like low mass but still high heat transfer? Yeah, things can condensate on that. Condensate? Yeah, condensate, right. Okay. Then we gotta fix a few bits and pieces up here with wire. So we're gonna go do that. Gonna open this up for a quick second. And then we do hex, aka this and that. Igneous rock. Insulation. Build that first. What is the conductive wire made out of? Gold. Sounds good. I think you're gonna be golden here. Speed 3, yes, please. Gonna build the tile first, please. Build the tile first, please. Gonna build the tile first, please. Is that the tile you're building? I think so. And then you can replace the other thing. The heavy watt wire. Excellent. The same is true for up here. We replace that. Build you on top. Metal tile, build that really quick. The metal should be right there. Right there. Someone else is gonna build that, isn't it? Aren't they? I can replace that too. Bring the heavy watt wire down. And winning. Winning. Alright, close that up. Left hand side. But first of all, we bring do we bring heavy watt wire into here as well? I think so. Am I lagging? I think so too. But first of all, let's bring a level into here. Perfect. These levels are beautiful. That means we have power wire here. That means we can have wire go through here. Excuse me, remove that. Okay. Beautiful. You all done? Yes, you do hydro. Allow all, go just do it. Just that, you go be rerouted. That gives us also more space here, I guess. Into, well, first of all, we're gonna cool this down, and there's more spots where the gas, the natural gas can condense on, just like down here. Is this actually condensing? It is flicking between vacuum and the other thing, yes it is. Okay, sweet. Okay. What was I looking at? Idle dupes? Of course. There's always idle dupes. What is broken here? Excuse me? Alright. You're supposed to replace that. Then you go get that over. Well, actually, just this one. And then build this over top. Perfect. Good. This pipe is empty. This pipe is stopped. Why? Because you added more stuff when you were not supposed to. Yeah, that's why. Can we quickly... Well, you're gonna empty all of that, and then we're gonna remove one piece of hydrogen in here. Or two. Well, one for every... Hold on. Just do that for a quick sec. Ignore. Okay. You're gonna be derpy. Okay, stop it. This way, this way. Connect you all together. Oh, shoot. You gotta stop. Gotta stop adding stuff here. Okay. That is that. How much do we... It's looking good. Did you just randomly get the perfect amount? Because it looks like we did. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Can we get you all into a canister drainer? Is this gonna break? Don't care, do I? Not sure this is faster than just building, emptying the pipes, but yeah, let's just do that one. Okay. Now, pipe. Hacks. Let's go. Full hack. That one. You gotta yet again go through, well, somewhere. Well, for one, this is gonna be power jennies. This is gonna be the gas. So everything in here is gonna be thermally disconnected going forward. So we'll do that. Gonna connect over to here. And that is that. That should be the exact same amount of tiles, I think. Let's leave the other bit in place for now. We can use that still. Do we want to change this around a little bit? First of all, open this up. Okay, do we want to replace those with some other material? Also, open this up. You don't need to have this to be a double lock. This will help you with airflow. So, I like. Okay. Stuff at the bottom. That will need a specific sweeper here. You can just do that. And you do only one everything. That should be nothing but nothing of that should be brought in except for whatever the sweeper can grab. So that's okay. You're doing good. You're doing good. Still building. Did fix up the powerway here, yes. And then the pump's power is on the left every time. So the question is, do we do it like this? Yeah, this is faster. Yeah. Not all the way down. And then connect this over sideways here. Sweet. Okay, so there's that. You stop being weird. Okay. That should be the perfect amount on both sides. I do kind of dread removing this. Fearing we'll need it again in just a second. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Okay. Your temp down here is still nice and cold. Over here, well, it's getting less and less, so eventually it's gonna be gone. Did we superheat things over here? No. Look at this beautiful color. The consistency of it. Okay. So the hot rod didn't overheat anything. Plenty of nonsense here now. I do want to get rid of that. Then we need a bunch of steel. We've got more steel, hell yeah. A bunch of steel to get things done in here. Right. We're gonna go in from the bottom for the most part. How about a liquid lock or two? How about sideways? Instead of the very bottom. Sure. Ish, except... no, do that here. Can you sweep this out? Sweet. Okay, anything else in here? Any overlays we are forgetting? No? So we can go do... remove things. Well, actually, we gotta first bring in the piping. What are we using? Igneous rock, perfect. We're gonna use bridges here. No bridges. No bridges. Okay. Then here the whole power thing. Oh, you go close that off. On the right you go through. Well, do I want to do... I'm not sure about these walls. Do I want to do some proper conductive wire here, I guess so. Oh, you can actually put that on top of the wire, the ladder, that's nice. At least something. Oh no, look at that. I'm gonna accident deconstruct those. I can already see it. Oh well. In here, what are we gonna use? Metal tiles? I mean, I do like using copper. Don't ask me why. It just be like that. Alright, and then, well, I kind of would like to close off the entire right hand side here. So we're just gonna do that. You are gonna be weird. Yeah, you are. That means there's one liquid block up here. Then there's supposed to be a sort of liquid block in here somewhere. Because the right hand side is gonna be stinky. Well, first of all, we're gonna have this be like open. This is not a way through. So if anything, we'd have our liquid block like here-ish. And I guess you could be thermally connected to the outside world. Like so. Not to the top. Trapped? Yeah, sure. Can we get these floors in? 4. We have like a floor in here, like proper. Yeah, we do. Okay, and then this one. So you'd come in here, open that up like so, so and so. That would be your entry point. We don't do much on the right hand side going forward. That's just going to be insulated. Now, what's your problem? Nothing to build with, and you can't go up there. Yes, you can go over here. So just build a few ladders of sandstone, out of sandstone, like this, on the left. Okay, that's good. We don't need all of this. You're gonna deconstruct the wrong stuff here again. You stupid dimwits. Okay. Yo, I just told you to not do the one on the right hand side. You did it anyways. Excuse me. I'm just grabbing some stuff here. Okay. Can we get a bit in here? Let's see. You're gonna be here, 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 and then you're gonna be to the left, here. Okay, I'll put my automation bit in that spot. Sure. This one goes actually up first, over like that. And then you bring us up and down, coming all around. Then up and down and coming all around. I don't even know what song this is. Yeah. Okay, there's the automation. We're gonna stop in a moment here. Nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? What's everybody doing? Why is nothing happening? No. I have to close off the sour gas room. The natural gas room, actually. You can reach the entire left-hand side from these spots. Yes, you can remove that. Okay, this is all to be built, but you're not building it. Why? You're trapped? You're not trapped. You're trapped. Oh, I see. There's gonna be a tile here. Gonna be a tile here and here or so. It's the sandstone. Okay, you can get yourself out of here. Good. Oops. You guys too can get out. Well, most of you can. Some, yeah. The natural gas in here will not be a problem long term. Can you get out or not? Yes. PPU trapped. I just checked whether or not you can get out. You can't get down. Sandstone. Dupes. Printables. And 2 building printables. Choose your husbandry medicine down. I don't want more dupes. 12 is a good number. Okay. Yes. get rid of some random stuff. Are you still dropping things here? Yes, you are. This one does nothing. This one... I guess we could just add a few gas pumps. How hot is it? Too hot? Not really. Just a row over here or so. To speed this up a little. Maybe up here or so. Might be a bit hot, but hey, there's always something. Whoop, I'll do the ding dong. That. Where's your respective power every time? You have this on top. Power is on the same as. Yo, how the hell? Power is on the same as the other thing. The pipe. Who is suffocating? How? Why? How the heck? Are you not building the thing? You're building the thing. What are you doing? Oh, you're broken. Yeah, he's definitely broken and he might just die. Because you're actually suffocating and you're being a femwit. Are you piece of garbage? Seriously though. Just leave. Like, holy shoot. Bupes. Well, how quickly are you gonna fill up that storage? That I wonder. Quite quickly. There's always oxygen here. Yep, maximum speed basically. Except you're also stopping to whatever you're doing. Not doing anything actually, nothing really. Right. Sour gas is all the way over here too. Natural gas. It's gonna take forever to empty out. Beautiful, beautiful. What's up with the right hand side? We have no idea. Also, shouldn't this just stop existing? Like everything trying to go to the right hand side should just evaporate into nothingness. There's no way through here, right? This is all vacuum. There's my gas overlay. Here. This is vacuum. Here it is not. Wait, what? Minus 40? The shift plate is cold. But the ladder is actually blocking you from being usable. Okay. Oh, they didn't. Can you get through here? I don't know. Just do that. Can we get up here? Wait, we can't, can we? Here. Do this one. Right. Now you can just hoppity hop hop. And over here maybe. Because these ladders are kind of useless. So is that one. Right. You can't get in now. You could be going up here and here. Oh, did we? We did need that one. No, we don't. We're gonna fix it up real good. Can you go through the left? Yeah, you could, but you can't. Not if we do it like this. Okay. What are we still missing to get in here? The right hand side. And that one. And how about this? That's better. That's better. Though we did need that spot to reach inside with the sweeper earlier. I think. Here, remove a few random parts that we won't need. What about this one? Lower the entire level. Except, we can't do that right now. Because we want to put pumps here. Oh wait, do we have somewhere to bring this all into? No. Not right now. How about just here for now? If this is sufficient, if you can just suck it up, that's going to be enough to get all the get all the gas collected together. What's with that? Is it being weird again? Okay. Good. Then you can do that. This is not the spot. This is not the spot. What is up with that? Two between, yes. This one. Two between, perfect. Okay, sweet. You here. That's gonna be Gunk. Full of Gunk. We have an extra storage bin. We don't need quite a full one. Don't quite need a full one. Can we get... Well, first of all, build the pumps. Input goes at top. The rest should be a-okay. They will all get way too hot, of course. And take damage, but that's fine. Okay, then now for the Gunk. We happen to have any pipes over here. Sorta, but not really. The water pipe, I think we can remove that. I think we can just remove that. So there's that. Well, actually, we can reuse that going forward. For our Gunk. It's easier than moving it over with something else, isn't it? Yeah, sure. Let's just go disconnect this one. And then you just bring it in here. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Bit of automation. Make sure this actually works properly, hydro sensor, and then we can hook you up without having any concerns about anything. Oh, that's all the copper taken care of. Used up. Okay, copper is gone. You're working, right? You're just working? Yeah, pretty much. We just need this to be closed off and then we can start power generation over here. Do we close this fully off? Because I wouldn't mind if we did. Also, we cannot have enough bridges in here. Bridges need 3 space and the pumps are 2 spaces apart. So you gotta bring this over like so. Basically. And then we have... Well, you don't start yet. That's 1 kilo, right? And you take how much? 90 grams. So you do 11. And this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's obviously the other side. And CO2. Of course. Do we bring the CO2 to a top? I guess so. That would just go up here. Somewhere. Where it doesn't affect us. This one's just fine. You go 50-50, that's okay. This is just collecting stuff, and so is this. They'll take damage. Well, they will eventually. Okay. Getting in here, we could just go through the right hand side. How much do I hate that? Somewhat. For cooling, well, you just get a few... You just get a few airflow tiles. We kind of want to remove that top here. Actually, get any more cobalt? Not really. We just want to connect them together somewhat. For now, it's whatever. For now, just leave the left hand side, the first one out. And that's that. We really shouldn't close this off fully. If anything, we should move this wall over one more time. We should remove the top part here completely. Yeah, no, it's better. Or else, you know, it's gonna be super annoying. Yeah. Let's just do it like this. There can be 2 on top here, that's fine. Wait, what? We did want to have this wall in here. Well, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? That does not quite work out with letters on both sides. Is why we have this as wide as we have it. But how about we just move this entire thing one to the left? No, not really. Okay. We don't need this many pumps. Well, first of all, if this is 30 kilos, we need way more pumps. Just remove one here. If anything, in the future we're gonna expand this to the right and have more turbine. We don't need this much power. Seriously, what are we even doing here? Yeah, this is 12. Right. 4, 8, 12. So you gotta go down all the way to here, and then the first one's gonna be connected with the left hand side, and you are gonna come up here actually. So we can have the CO2 all connected on the right hand side. Yes. This just goes over like this. That's the first set of pumps, and then the next one. Well, you could first of all remove that. Then this can stay. Get this over, get this down. And the next set of pumps will just go like so. Yeah, like this. Gets over, goes down, and you start here. Alright. The extra bits in here, they will just join together at some point. There's nothing here though to join together with. You go if above, below 500, sounds good. Okay, we can connect the two of you together. And then we just bring down the gunk. Don't change this material. We have some extra gunk up here for a good reason. That is, we can now connect you together. Empty out that storage and use that at the bottom. Okay, that will separate the rooms. Then we can open up the right hand side. The floodgates to power. You can empty all of this out. We do want to bring power down. Do I care about lead? No, whatever. Worst case scenario, it melts and things go ugly. Okay, then there's power. There's gotta be power here. I'm gonna use gold wire. Battery. Power. Where is it? Smart battery. Just one. And what is the target for the batteries over here? By the way, what are we using here? Still using lead? No, gold? Okay. Yeah, your target is 95, 74. Can we get this down to like 50 and 75? Okay. And what is these guys' target? Can we go up to 95 or whatnot? And 80. So you run primarily. I'm just gonna use the sour natural gas down here. It's still at 2 tons per tile. Like these have barely been used because most of the power is coming from the hydro. We're gonna change that now to not the hydro. Because we gotta use up all this oxygen at some point. Okay, you're gonna change to lead. Sure, whatever. This room is not gonna get that hot. And same setting applies. Okay, we have Gunk in here yet. Momentarily this will spill over. And then we can have the right hand side room. How much do you need? This much. We can have the right hand side room be powerful. Full of power. Yes. Just connect this together. It's gonna take forever. Wait, you are connected. Excuse me, what? Aren't you connected? You are connected, no? Did you use up the... You never started, did you? You have a green signal though, yes you did start. Wait, shouldn't there be some stink in here then? Something is wrong. Why there no stink? Did it go down? No, you have power, you're connected. That's odd. Oh well, so be it, whatever. The grand scheme of things. You can run. We can make gas. So this is just gonna get hot. You can start too at green 4-1 red or so. Start compressing stuff over. Well, actually, we need some space up here. Someone might have made a mistake. Okay, we gotta compress the stuff over there, right? This one does nothing. Or rather, the two of you get together, like so. And that's a thing. That's just fine. Get this over to here. You get... Oh, first of all, remove this. There's gonna be a liquid blob in space and place. Excess automation to be removed. We can start. If this is above a kilo. We did close this one off. Okay, thank God. And the sour gas flows. Sour gas flows. 70 kilos. 7 kilos. I hate this. The pressure difference it is. Yes, but sour gas flows. Natural gas accumulates eventually. Okay, to make this into a proper pump though. Liquid naphtha. It can be like 3 maybe. Be faster, be good. Okay, this should be above a kilo in just a second here. What's the other side doing? Also only 1 kilo-ish. Down here it's like 10. This is sour gas. It is evaporate. It's cooling down though. Condensing. We might need to add... Well, what's your target temp? 180. Yours is minus 160. Sour gas. When do you freeze? Minus 182. What is your target temp? Minus 188. Yeah, it's a bit problematic, isn't it? You don't do nothing, actually. Start with that. So it's gonna cool you down more or less? More, I guess. I don't know. We might get some frozen methane here if we're not careful. I don't trust this. I think we should have more doors. More doors. We can do that. We can have a door on this side too. And this should be less. No. 85. That should be fine. 84. Another door here. Yeah, well, there's some frozen methane. But that's fine. And, well, since you're powered. You just shouldn't be doing this. Just do some straight up heat transfer upwards. 81. Sour gas, a vacuum going up there. It's all fine and good. And then there's our gradient, nice and straight, nice and pretty, pretty. Alright, and with the compressor turned on, we now also have a kilo of sour gas on the right hand side. Actually, there's not much compressing yet. There, now there will be. Okay, and we can make this into copper. There's no problem with this being open for a second. Okay, and with that we have plenty of power on the right hand side too. More of these jellies running. Good. We add more, we always want more. You're gonna connect over to here. There's no point in doing that at the top. We'll do that at the bottom. Like so. Pew pew power. You just join this bit, yeah, sure. Can we just go copy pasta? Okay, that should do most of the things. It's like I should have copied all of it now. Well, there's gonna be some extra pipes that we don't want. That's the overlay. This one. Stop that. Why did you do that? Such nonsense. You just connect like this. Yeah, sure. That's just not all of it. This can be more. There's always more. Copy pasta. One more time. Do. Except, gonna remove this first. We have more copper? We do. Are you having automation in place? Also, we can't build this yet. No? Yes. Automation is, well, not connected, but yes, in place. It's gonna keep things from just running without allowance. Are you connecting together? No. How did we miss that one? I don't know. But you should all be fine. Yeah, here. A little bit of pipe missing. Great, good job. Okay, there's gonna be quite a bit of poopy water as well, isn't it? That's the gunk done. Let's get rid of that. Oh, you're gonna deconstruct this the wrong way around, aren't you? Nah, that's fine. Is this gonna go up? He should be. Yeah, okay. So we can empty out that pipe, no problem. All of that is to be removed. How cold is this pipe? Minus 222. But the natural gas is not condensing out. Okay. I can help. Or not. Because we have no steel. Because we have no fossil. No lime. Did we diggity all the lime over here? We dig it. We did. We did dig. Can you reach that? No. No. What else? There's lime down here. Can't quite reach that, can you? That is okay. Leave that be. There's a biome over here. We can get all of that. All of that. This part. In just a moment. Dig in here. Dig that one out. Can go up this way? Sure, let's do it like so. Do I care about the oil? I cannot ignore that. Okay. Actually, can you just go in from here? And then this one goes down. Alright, a bit more of the good stuff. And all that. So that's that fossil. Is there more on the left hand side? But, oh yeah. Would you look at that? Can we get up there? 1, 2, 3. Get all that. There's diamond too. Oh boy. I like what I'm seeing. Where's the oil going to go? All the way to the bottom? Well, the stuff is not connected down there. So we're gonna be fine. 3. Leave that one be. And get all that good jazz over here. And then again down here. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. And there's extra lime from the slicksters as well. That's gonna make the whole thing worth it. Hoppity hop hop, this is all gonna be fine. Go down this way. Grab all that good jazz. Down this way. Can we reach into here? Down here. Look at all that good stuff. All of it. Well, except for this one, because it's a stepping stone. I guess. That. Okay, are you gonna be... can't quite build this one. Okay, it's fine. In here, all of that. Gonna be rich. And there's even more down here still. Just that one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All of this here. Actually... 1, 2, 3. Meh. We'll leave that one in place then, damn it. We don't need to access the one here anymore. Oh my god. This is our old lubricant station. It's like a water hole, but for bionics. Oh my god. They looped themselves up here so good. It was such a good time. We need this one? Well... Good job trapping yourselves. At least there's some lead here you can free yourselves with. Dum-dums. Also, I feel like I'm seeing a lot of stuff being moved here. Am I seeing that right? This is all reachable? Sure. A lot of... The fossil is being moved right away. There. Sentences. I can make them. AKA, they are very eager to process all of that stuff. There. Okay. Reach both sides here. They cannot come in from the top. That's okay. The fossil has been removed. This is whatever. And reachable. Okay, then there's one more biome here. Wasn't there? I think there was another biome here. Somewhere. An oil well. There's the oil well. Yeah, we dug this one up. Way in the past. Except for this bit, I guess. Okay. By the way, how hot is this room? It's getting hotter. It's not hot, but it's getting hotter. How are you all doing? Well, this will take some time to get hot. And things are collapsing. And the natural gas in here is sweet. How much is up here still? 58 micrograms. It's gonna take some time. Until it's completely gone, but yes. Also make these debris go away. Thanks. Good. How is my sour gas situation doing? What is 0 temp? Minus 190? What is 0 temp? Minus 24? Well, you're still cooling down further, right? 30 whatever. So basically there will be more cooling here in the future. But you're not getting cold enough. By a long shot. This is pretty stable. You need more heat transfer. Well, you get all the heat transfer you can get. You could have another shift blade on the right hand side. that doesn't do much. What's your attempt? It would be connected to this door, which would help. Extracting the heat to begin with. The shift plate is nice and cold. That is not the problem. We should have a shift plate in this spot as well. We don't, which is a bit unfortunate. Well, and right now we're just doing like giant blobs at times. But also a lot of the time we don't do nothing much. Which is kind of annoying at best. How much mass do we have in here? 15 kilos. Well, there's that. You're fine. You're gone. And what is up with you? Minus... What? You have the same setting. You are before... What? Is the stuff heating up in here? From there to there? Minus 235. Minus 235. So you should be at... Yeah. Pretty much target temp. I can give you 3 more degrees. Not that that makes a lot of difference. Now you're minus... Wait. Yeah, you can... You can go all the way up to like minus 238-ish. That would be your minimum target temp though. It should be getting colder. And you just need more power here. You're both connected, yes. Well, I mean... This is gonna duplicate more heat now. But you're also very buggy. Well, if we did unpower them... What else is on the power wire here? Okay, so first of all... Many things. Do you need power? You need power to compress quickly? Is the only reason. I'm just thinking, bring the power down here, over here, you connect this together and then we can have this separate. And thus, we can turn off your power, which could cause this to freeze. Well, you shouldn't ever... It could be a problem if both doors are being weird. We can use it to kickstart things a bit more nicely. So there's that. Right, now there will be no heat transfer. These doors are minus 199. The top tile, iron ore, is minus 19 whatever. And now it comes down to the fact that these temperature plates are not transferring enough heat. Yeah, pretty much. We could have another door over here, something. Well, I guess this would be transferring heat the wrong way there. The wrong way? Yeah, the wrong direction. It is freezing. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. By the way, there's more crap here. Let's switch that. And more copper. Yay! There. Good. What's up with... Well, first of all, the sour gas in here has been compressed into a single spot. So, that's nice. Can we have a tile here? And then just mop this up? Or actually, we do this. Just do this. Then the sour gas can be trapped in here. Right. Temps in here will take care of that cooling situation a bit. You're up to 27 kilos now per tile. And you should just stop working. I'm not sure, I should probably stop the entire engineering part here. How about it would be easiest to just unroom all of this. Yeah. Okay. You're nice and cold here as well, yes. What's the temps in here? They're doing just fine. There's a nice gradient right to left as well here. What is the hot zone? 130? 100 degrees going out. Nice. These turbines will never run, will they? This is down to 40 up here. I guess we can go to like 22 or whatnot. A bit cold maybe. A bit cold. You'll just run and that is gonna be that. Over here, yeah. Oh, and you're not supposed to be cooking. Not this way. Not this way. Yes. And then there's no reason no more to not make more plastic at this point. How much did we make more? We have 8 tons. So I wouldn't mind bring that down. Might melt. We always have the fire pole as a backup if our ladders all start to melt all over the place. So that should be fine. You're gonna miss it one tile here? No. And then that is not enough plastic by a smidge. It's gonna be more. There is gonna be more. Okay, it's gonna be nice and cold. You're gonna do nice and good. Look at that beautiful compressor though. Right. I just can find the right overlay. Here, liquids. That's the one. Whee! Nice. Beautiful. Liquids. Where's the gases? Here. Well, there's not much to that, is there? Except for this stupid steam room not being steamy. And then there is... what's next? The gradient I want to double check. Because they're pretty. Or rather, the thermal state change, this one. Things are cooking, things are cooling, things are cooking, things are becoming nothingness. And also this water is almost there. Almost good. What's up with you guys? Wait, what? Did you just say vacuum? High energy state exchange. This is vacuum. Why does it have high energy state exchange? No. Lies. Why are you lying to us? Oh well. What's your temp? Your temp is super hot. Can we get rid of that stuff, please? No. Well, I mean, this is quite the barrier here, isn't it? 100 whatever micrograms still. Oh my god. And up here, 7. This is gonna collapse. Oh well. Ignore it. Ignore it then. Copper. Another ton. We need more to fix this all up, so let's ignore that for now. You will be connected to the outside world. Justin. Are you though? The Gunk in here basically is gonna be cooled by the right hand side. And then it's gonna be cooled basically by the steam room above. Except we gotta connect this all together somewhat. So there's that. For now, steam. Steam is doing fine, right? Steel, not steam. Steel is doing fine too, yes. What is up with you guys? Shoot. I put the power wire in the wrong spot. That is what is up with you guys. Excuse me, what was that? You're fine here? Okay. In that case, just remove these old parts. Are you gonna go down here? Okay. And there's more sweepy sweep. Oh, look at all that sweepable stuff. Let's go, sweep guys. I thought you'd done almost all of that, except I guess you didn't. Okay. How are things in here? Let's see. 4. Can remove all of that. Remove all of that. 4 reachable. This one. This is 3 wide. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be 3 deep. Plenty of obsidian here. Let's go to that. Scalding. Well, I guess. Yes. You could just go along the top. Yeah. Yeah. If you did that, you wouldn't be scalding. Oh well. Let's open this up. You can go down here too. It's gonna open up and empty out the whole top bit, I think. Go all of that can be removed. And will we be able to go in there again? Well, we can do this much, I guess, and up here. So that will do a few bits and pieces. Oh my god, this goes so much further. Well, we gotta just bring it all the way to the point where it's, like, floored, so to speak. By the way, we do have that extra, well, we have some lead and whatnot, let's just dump them in here. In here? Yeah, sure. Because we do want to build a number of extra ATs here as well. This is steel? Yeah. Okay. What's up with you guys? Why damage? Is it be hot? No? Why damage? Tell me you didn't accidentally destroy any of that. Battery? Metal refinery. Liquid no, it's not the uranium. Do you need to be repaired? Yes. How the heck did you get too hot? Might have happened, who knows. Well, probably. Let's just get you cooking. Wait, this way around. I want to have a double thing here. Eventually, as soon as we have enough steel. What is up with the steel production? Lime, carbon, iron. You should be fine. So, we're just waiting for the next errand. Okay. Don't mind if you do. You're gonna go in here. That's gonna be your input, output. This actually goes out here. Or go out. Got here. EU. No. You go out here, and then there's cooling for the base. By the way, what is up with? Oh my god. This wire is so not connected. These servants are just running idly. That's fine. It's not there's no biggie. That's fine. It's a bit of wasted power is all. I wouldn't mind fixing these up properly though. So let's do that. Have the power go through the right hand side. Can we use gold? Something that is not lead and might melt on accident and cause problems down the line. Alright. I'm gonna build this from the bottom, so you put it out here for now. That. Okay, anything, we don't want to print anybody, so no. Nothing, anything there. What happened with you guys? Again? Some wrong element stuff? We did consider putting a proper filter in there. Alas, we didn't. Also, I do think I want to change this around. My water setup. You go get more gunk. Okay. How are things with the plastic making, by the way? You just keep making plastic. Perfect. Yeah, as all things should be. All plastic. Fantastic. Debris. You just need more. Well, basically, we need to cook more oil. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. This keeps going. You're up to 160 kilos per tile now. Oh, sorry, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is working as it is supposed to. And you have sulfur in here, because I once told you to sweep stuff from within the right hand side here, and well, that was partially sulfur and you just dropped it. Excuse me, oh, yeah. And that sulfur got dropped inside the gun. And now it's evaporated. Melted. Displacing the gunk. which luckily we restricted to 500 kilos so it doesn't spill over. Good job us. Good job us. Okay, now, what about the whole piping situation here? That looks good. Can we replace that? Fix that? Sure can. Do I keep you 50-50? I think so. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Why does it look like you're not filling up the pipe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 things. You should do the full mass, no? Am I missing something here? It doesn't even tell you how much they put out. 1600 only. This is 2 kilos. Why is this doing not a full package? These two. These two. For the most part. What? Why is this not doing a full package? Oh, shoot, there's hydro in here. I see, yes, that is a reason why you would do that. Can we capture that and destroy it? I just go and segment the ceiling here for a moment. In an attempt to trap that. Alright, let me fix the right hand side. Yeah, barely managed to not trap it. We cannot go further than this. No, it's in the wild, it's in the open. Quickly! Oh my god, you might be able to do it. No, 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 wait, okay, maybe. Oh my god, oh my... Almost. Damn it. I don't want to put ladders all the way over the place to fix that nonsense. Can we reach 4? I can sit here. Okay, that works. I can build this from the bottom. We try again to entrap that bit. I'm gonna push it further and further to the right. Never going to really fix it. I can already see that. Oh my god. Stay where you are. Okay. Then let's hook you all up together. Like proper again. And then we have you like twice connected. Way safer. Way safer. Why did we go... How did we get to do that? Because we did the piping in here. Right, we got more steel. 700 kilos. Not quite. Okay, well, you get that. You get that. There is your automation. And here. And where is the thermal sensor? Right there, right there. Okay. Right, and then you're gonna go out. This old filling pipe, well, I mean, that could be anywhere. How are you connected? Are you? You're not connected anymore. I don't like this one. Just remove it. We're gonna rebuild it if we need it. So, yes, we will just rebuild it. The cooling loop filler. Well, I mean, these loops are finished. Just by definition. Actually, I would like, and I always did want to, change you around in such a way that you are just going to be connected in here. Go down this way, come in that way. And that is just that. AKA, you stop on those both spots. This just goes up, this just goes down. You stop here. And these two are just going to take care of the sulfur. Might be a bit too much. There's always something. Right. And then that would make all of that stuff be part of the greater base cooling loop. And that is gonna be mostly, well, for now, or in general, gold. And you're gonna go how high, how high, how high? Ye high for now. Over there. Don't know what this old nonsense is supposed to be. This is Gunk. So I can just go further. And I guess we go over here and down. Gonna need a bunch of bridges. Here. Not this one. Okay. Then, where's your entry point again? This one. This is gold. Cobalt. Wouldn't mind. But we don't have that. You go... Wait, no. Well, yes, but actually... You gotta go over there. Go up here. Go up this way. Empty out the extra bits in here. We'll take care of that in just a second. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Okay. And then for cooling our thingamabobs on the left, we'll just bring this in up here. That's perfectly fine. Nope. Nope. Can you please probably work? Game. Game! Stop it. Okay, our target is like 15. We're gonna stay slightly above freezing. Put that one in as well. Are you powered? Well, now you are. Can we have this like nice? Be nice. This works. Yeah, sure. We need that too. Something. You're gonna fix it. Okay. You're not quite finished yet, are you? We will want to cool these guys down, sorta. Actually, we'll rebuild parts of that. But for now, yes. Just go down this way. Connect over like this. Do a bit of a zigzag. Don't mind if you do. Okay. Could we actually able to reach this? There. Don't let the critters out. Do this one? Sure. Talk about critters. No, talk about plastic. We got 2 more tons. Let's fix up the rest of the base. That is that. How is my cooling doing in here? You're down to minus 225. You can still get colder. You're down to minus 226. So there's barely any delta. Well, there's only 2 more regulators regulating, so there's that. What's the temp on this natural gas? 120. Barely not good enough to make it only... the other thing. God damn it. To make it only use gold amalgam instead of steel. Oh well. A bit too hot then, I guess. How much water do we have? It's getting more and more and it's not evaporating. Which makes perfect. What the heck? Why are you copper ore? No one allows you to do that. Okay, I guess we have no steel. So there is that. What is this? Water? Water. You just evaporated? Sure. I will give you a few extra airflow tiles ever so often for now. No. Well, yes, but also keep like a puddle on top of you so you can actually evaporate that. Yeah, how about we do that? That's gonna be interesting long term, it really is. Well, if it gets hot enough so everything is evaporating, things will be winning. We're winning. Yes, we will be winning. Now, do we have enough copper for the rest in here? Almost. You just changed that to gold. Stop that. And with that, we can remove the ladder tiles that we don't need and make this all a bit more uniform. Hydrogen. Damn you, hydrogen. Damn you. What is up with the water? You're not using the water over here. Why is that? Because we don't need more oxygen, because it's all taken care of. Right. What about your levels? Well, first of all, this is in the wrong spot. So there's that. What's up with my cooling loop? You're coming out, you're going up. You are missing a piece of bridge. Okay. That would stop you all from working. You're gonna come down here, gonna use that to fill things up. That is filthy. Well, eventually, with that, for now, just do this. You can connect over here, eventually, and over here, to remove some of the excess we have. Just stop this bit. Basically, we just need that bridge to be built, and then profit. Let's go profit. By the way, is this all wire that's broken? I think so, right? Can we just remake it to gold? Okay, thank you. Okay, guys, is this not in range? This should be perfectly in range. You can dig that out. Yeah, so we can get here too. Thank you. Right, you should be able to go around, come around. Well, actually, this one goes the other direction. And I'm a bit of a dum-dum. You should be connected like this. That is nonsense, and you need more liquid down here. You just removed a bit too much. Basically, just a little bit too much. That's fine. We can connect you two together. And how much is that? 6? Okay, we just have to wait for you to go around once. 40, 50. It's gonna get hot. It's gonna get real hot. And you'll bring me more stinky water. Yes, Sonia is coming in. There's gonna be quite a bit of need there for more. Alright, there we go. Coming in hot. 48. Actually, gonna bring in more heat than anything. But sure, fine. That's okay. 6 pieces of stuff we wanted here. So, what's up with you guys? Are you misconnected? Looks weird. No, you're good now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This many. And the rest of it goes around. Let's see how it works out. We might have one too many. Let's see. No, looks good. Looks good. Okay. Let's remove the old extra bits. What's up with the power in here? You are hooked up to the right hand side. Can we just have the disconnect like here? Here? That door? Sure. And then you go connect to here and here maybe. Okay, and there's also a bit of unnecessary stuff here as well. God damn it. Words. They're so difficult. And that one. Okay, sweet. How's my cooling loop doing? You need more water. We don't have more pea water. We do have more pea water. Why don't we get more pea water more quickly in here? You know what? Listen. Okay, yeah, keep doing that. That's fine. I do want to add a bit of a buffer though. We just hit the wrong spot, the wrong timing. We did. Here, just add a few of those. And then gonna empty that out. Yada yada yada. That's all good. I want to smoothen the curve and add a bit of mass. aka just give me a buffer here, a liquid reservoir. You guys gonna come over here, connect this all together. Gonna be golden, Put a link on to that one. And then you guys are all gonna come in here, I guess. You're gonna be 50-50, yeah, sure. Sounds good to me. Actually, no, it's not good. It's gonna be annoying and problematic. For now, just ignore. Yeah, sure. This takes priority for the time being. We can just fill up the storage tank. Sounds good. Sounds good. Polluted water. Enable, disable. Let's go. That should be brought in. No problemo. Okay. Now, for the whole excess water situation. Is this a proper level? This is a proper level. This is not enough then. So we give you a storage bin or two. On the left hand side. Go redo that. Leave a bit of space in between maybe. Maybe roll to open up that bits. Don't need quite as much, do we? Leave that one in. Right. And then just connect the water together. Bring it over here. Remove this old stuff. Could be pasta. And thus we should be able to... Yo, how long are we gonna take to build that Sanyar? Sanyar. Takes a year to build sanitation. Yeah. Alright. There, okay. Now we can get rid of the extra water that is spilled all over the place, all over the base. Will you cool down enough to not break again? I mean, what's the water temp here? Still 60 C, right? This is going to take a bit of time to cool down the base. We still have Pubi water here. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Bring that stuff in. Havoc is coming in. Okay. This one's fine. This one's doing great. Can you just remove that? Do I want to move this up by one tile? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. If you're up by one tile, and you come in here instead, maybe. Is this iron? What is up with that? That's so wrong. This is all gold, so that's good. Okay, whatever. Right, I do want to up you by one. Yeah, this is ugly. Let's move this up by one. Yeah, we'll have to add all the stuff again. For now, just connect this together. Are you gonna be sure? Do your thing. Here. Storage. Oh, this is actually, it's not gold. It's gonna be... whatever. It's probably going to be... cobalt. Oh, right now it is cobalt, and it should just stay that way. It really should just stay that way. Okay. You will just go ahead and refill this. Thank you. Can you stop both of these things? Actually, I want to add... no, I want to remove some of that water. So we have a bit of room later on. Okay, and then just ignore that. Fill this storage bin up, if you will. The left hand side. This is enough stuff. We'll put you on sweep only. And then we'll stop you. Deconstruct this pipe. This bridge. I'm gonna wait for you all to empty out. Okay, that's good. Don't need any of that anymore. Or that. And you're basically done. We have a pretty buffer. What is all this? It's ugly. And with bits of hydrogen over here still floating around. A bit of an annoying, derpy little floater. Indeed. Can we just go pull in a few bits to capture it? Okay, and what's up with my water here? You don't want to do that? You have auto bottle, you have poopy water. What is happening? Is there no errand here? There is. So you're gonna assign the errand to the first bit and then do the other ones in accordance or whatnot. AKA just gonna do them all at the same time. Okay. What's up with my water? Okay. That's a lot of water overall. How about one lead? I don't think I need more lead anywhere around the map. So that one's gonna be just fine. For the water stuffs, you know what? Yeah, just go ahead and dump it over here as well. Now, where is the hydrogen? There's the hydrogen. Because I hate this now. There. Okay. How is my sour gas butter doing? Doing great? Doing great. 400 kilos per tile of natural gas in here. Looks good. Do we want to add more to that? Don't think so, not right now. You're supposed to be able to go down? Yes. And remove the letters. Okay. Oh look, stuff over here is actually cooking. Nice, good. Very good, very good. Now, I wouldn't mind if we just used the right hand side for some vertical heat transfer. It's not going to do much at all. I don't like the idea of having a ton of hydro temp shift plates, and if anything I'd put a few pipes in, probably. How are you all doing? Man, I love this heat gradient. Keep dropping that nonsense. Wait, why is there two? Okay. That is unnecessary. And you guys do sweep only water. Polluted water? Yeah, sure, whatever. And brine. We don't have brine. We don't have brine? Guess we're gonna make some brine. No, we don't. You're gonna go trap that like proper. Okay, and not just destroy it. Watch it get out of here. When someone destroy that, it gets out and then you finish the bit. No. Oh my god. So close though. And you can come in from the side. Okay. We shouldn't need to get up here again, right? Okay, this can also be removed. Okay. A bit of poopy stink up here. What's up with you guys? You don't want it? Okay. Zonyar, let's go. Unlock this. And fix these things up like proper. Okay. Now, what is next? We have infinite power, right? This is cooling down slowly, very slowly. You're going down to 20 degrees. You're coming in at 55, so basically the base is down by 5 degrees already. Let's see, absolute temperature relative to this. So our cooling loop, well, this is cool. Cooler than the electrolyzer setup, and they have been like on the same temp for a long while. So yes. No. Well, kind of. But the threshold also helps. If we have it way higher than 60 or so, 30 degrees. We still have hydro in here, yes. Can you put this in auto for a hot second. Why is this broken? You shouldn't be above 100 degrees. Oh, there was some metal nonsense happening. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't mind if these doors were on auto. We did also remake... Well, we have to remake these. Gonna sweep things out in here. Remake that pump. And that is that. By the way, give me that. Give me that. Sweep it all up. Sweep it all up. Okay. There's more nonsense all over the place here. Don't do the crit axe. Or maybe do. I don't know. Right, and ultimately you guys should be switch your route around as well. Well, your cooling should be like here. Would be better. Can we do that? Not really. Well, we can make it ugly. Here, you get that. You get that. No, that. And then you're gonna go around like so. Sure, why not? What is this pipe doing? Gunk? That's the gunk line, yes. Have you go through here and have you in the floor. All the way over to here in the floor. You disconnect? Sure. And then you go down. Okay. By the way, yes, I did want to change the left-hand side water line up a little, or down rather, aka you are supposed to be coming in from here, like so again. We're gonna prioritize this line if you're just gonna go down instead of up. This we just remove, sure. Not sure what this is supposed to do. Well, I guess you have been connecting all the other bits and pieces together. Let's just leave that in place then. This is annoying. Remove it. And this then allows us to remove the right hand side water. Have it all come together in the left hand side. The extra bits and pieces here, leave that be. This can just flood stuff and whatnot, and it makes things a bit more obvious down here. Everything is gonna go through the machines. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's gonna look nicer. And then you do this. Go all the way through. You're gonna come down, you're gonna come down. And that's gonna take care of all of that. Can remove this pipe. This pipe. And all of that. Not sure how much I like the refinery setup. Down to 50? Down to 50. Well, basically the real question is, what's the output temp? It's still 30-ish. Didn't we see 26 earlier? Why is it getting hotter? Is it getting heat from here? It's getting heat from here. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, and with that in place, I kind of want to move these guys over. Do I? You're in a good spot here, except you're not on the right level. Well, we don't need much water right now, do we? Can we get this up by one? That's a rhetorical question. We'll just do that. Because I say so. Oh, look at all that water. Look at the entire base being flooded. Don't want this one. Good thing we put Gunk on top of our batteries. Or else they would have all exploded. For 12 megajoules of power. Only 12 megajoules? Did we have like 15 earlier? Do we have a lot of empty ones? 11. What's up with that? Are these running? Where's my empty power banks? What? 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 Okay, they're sitting in here, that's fine. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Just gonna sit in some spot as they're supposed to. How many filled ones do we have then? 109. We don't need more. We're having a good thing here. We shouldn't add more. Let's make this pretty instead. Or rather, working again. We don't need this many surfboards, do we? Well, whatever. Have a surfboard. Have fun. And let's go fix those doors again. I think it should be cool now. Do we do we use these copper doors? They don't get any bonus for thermals, but yes. Sure, why not? You have a door, here, here, here. No. Actually, here. And here. Yes. And there's more doors to be remade. Just so they are not all broken. Why we have a door here, I have no idea. Do we fix the Dracos? Do I care about the Dracos? No one cares about the Dracos, do they? Room is fine, right? No. What is your problem? 128 tiles. That's 8 tiles too many, isn't it? We just made you wider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish. 2, 4. That's literally it. There. Okay, whatever. So be it. What's up with you guys? Level. Oh, right, yeah, this one's shifted by 1. To be expected. Open, close. Open. The extra one's over here. I'll leave this one in place, whatever. Sure. And this one's open. And then the right hand side. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8 doors here. I would totally forget and miss one. It's gonna make something weird. I'm gonna lose like a bunch of morale and happiness, and someone's gonna puke in their suit. We've overlooked that. They'll be unhappy forever, and then we'll start destroying our base, and we're all gonna die a horrible death. Or something like that. First of all, just make sure this is all closed off. So this is actually a room. Right. And this one's also a room, sure. At least this is going fast. All of that is open, sure, perfect. Yay, no more broken doors. Did we ever fix the doors with you guys? Yes, we did. Talk about science. There's more we can do randomly. And more we can sweep. Sweep. We can fix this door. And once upon a time, we tried to get all the stinky nonsense gases in one place and destroy them down here. And then something happened. Well, actually, first of all, let's fix the door. Right. Second, if this is all oxygen, a dupe can inhale it. So we can make use of that. We'll have we'll have to have another door on the left, maybe, to make sure the dupe actually inhales in here. So let's close this up for a hot second. Mop this up and give me naphtha to fix this up in a more stable manner. Stable, haha. Because it's stable. God damn it. Is this 2 bottles of 39? No. Done. Okay. No. 161. Now it is. This one. Okay. Is enough hydro? Yeah, this is enough hydrogen. We're gonna fix you. First destroy the sour gas Gonna fix you up with... Oh, actually, it's 55 kilos. Yeah, that's gonna take a while to suck up, isn't it? That's 55, that's like 500 kilos. Dupe can hold 200. They will have like a need for like way less. Yeah, okay, this is just going to be annoying, isn't it? Is there a way to... We're just gonna open it from the bottom and push it down. Can we actually do that? Yes. Yes, yes. Would you kindly first build me that? I can do this much. Yes. Empty... Wait. What's the crude oil? Stop it. Naphtha. Yo, dude. Okay, open this one instead. Liquid naphtha. There we go. And what do we put on top? Petroleum. Petroleum bestium. Nice color. Wasn't there petrol over here somewhere? This one. Yes, 3 whatever. Let's move that over. And then there should be... Oh look, more sulfur. Wait, why? Why though? What? What are you doing, guys? Oh. There's always gonna be more sulfur. Tiny, tiny amounts. But always more. It's only 500 kilos in here. 27, 500 over here. Yes, I need some petroleum. Small amounts of petroleum at that. Can we get... We can use sulfur. Wait, there's sulfur in here too. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Well, I guess so. You're getting nice and steamy. Right, what was my point? I want petroleum. This is too much. We have any nice petrol stack anywhere? Not really. Don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. Do we have some in here? Yes. You can sweep that. Petroleum, 200 kilos. This one's not being moved. This is way too much. 25 kilos. Do we have a nice stair set up somewhere where we can here? Dump it there and make a bunch of small bottles. Thank you. And then in here as well. Where are we? Here. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Move it to the left. Because we won't have access to that as nicely as to the right. And then we can just empty this out. Put our wall in here. We can put the wall from left to right as well. Just gotta make sure you build the bottom tile first. And empty that out. Oh my god. Well, I guess you didn't empty that one out. I'm surprised you managed to do that. Or rather, to not do that properly. Guys? 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 I just so want you. By the way, talk about being slow. No, but talk about guys. Can we go ahead and put a few tubes in here real quick? What's our best level to do that on? Well, for one, there's supposed to be some stuff here. Maybe have this pump higher up. Or further down. Higher up. And that's set up as well. Sure. That. Go over like this. This is being built way faster. Don't know why. Just how it is. Except for... what the heck? Why would you make that out of steel? Okay, now you're just running. Stop it. Stop it, you dimwit. And bring this over like so. Okay. Then I wanted to just copy pasta the oxygen. There you go. What? One bit missing. Okay. That looks good. Okay, what are we doing here? Right. This is supposed to be a proper floor, and then there is supposed to be a transit tube here. You're gonna be in the way, you're gonna be in the way. Oh look! Another data bank. Demolish. Inspect. Good. Tubes. Transit tube. Can we use gold? Sounds good. Sounds good. How much power is on this wire? What is on this wire? A few pumps? I'm sure you're gonna be fine. We can go whoop. Whoop, whoop. Where's the... Where is it? Here somewhere. There you go. Whoopity whoop whoop. How annoying is this all going to be? Yes, yes. AKA your point spot where you go out is like here, and you're gonna do this like so. And that effectively interrupts our ladders 1,000 times. Also, this room. Damn it. Well, let's just build another thing on the other side. How much plastic do we have? Enough? Not really. Shoot. Well, let the critters go on top of this level then, whatever. And I think I'm gonna rebuild that. Oh yes, and then there's... shoot. We'll do the water thing. Did we use up more water, by the way? Barely. Are we making more stuff over here? Are we making more oil? Well, you're basically being not stopped by anything, so no idea. What's up with this oil? Not enough? Oh, okay. Well, starting with you guys. Let's put that floor in. So I didn't want the sand to fall down, right? That's why we first had to deconstruct the storage bin and then put a tile on top of the debris. And then the building melted. Excuse me, what? That wire. Yeah, that might not be the perfect choice exactly to be used right next to that steel making. Just maybe. It might get a bit hot in here. You're also getting a bit hot in here. Well, for one, these ATs are running full time, and so are the refineries. Needs more iron though. 100 whatever tons. Let's go 99. It's another 20 tons plus 30%, so like 28, 29 more tons of steel. Probably. You're looking good, you're looking all good. Okay, what is your temp now for the cooling of the base? Yep, 28 still. Not really getting colder. Can we get this stink collected somewhere? Let's go do that. Not gonna work out nicely, it's not the spot. What about that one? That's perfect. And here as well. This can all be opened? Yes. The crude oil won't even displace any of the gunk because it's lighter. You're all being stupid, aren't you? Well, this is all sulfur, so no, you're not being stupid. But you're very much busy for an eternity. Oh, this one's gonna be removed. Okay. That's all sulfur? I think so. Okay, we opened that spot up. Good. Steam 5 kilos, stinky air less. Good. Can we destroy that? Here. Gonna do this a few more times until it's all gone. Surely this is gonna work out just fine. There's the pet roll. What is that? Okay. Now for the sulfur. What is your thingy temp again? What is your freezing point? 115. So in theory over here should be cold enough. And we have a thingy that would collect it as well. So we don't have to first cool it, we can cool it here and then going from there. Automatically have it cooled and all that. And I don't think we want... well, we could make natural tiles with that. But really, it's not what we want to do, is it? Natural sulfur tiles are going to be meh. Is this going to form a... no. It's a perfect temperature, actually, to not form a tile whilst emptying, in the bottle emptier. Oh, and we got rid of the hydro up here, nice. Hard temps over here. We want to add more cooling to the right hand side, because we could at all point, at any point in time, just cut you off, and thus there will be even more cooling on this side. Are you gonna go down to below 110? I wonder. I mean, here it's not even... it's slow cooking, basically. It's gonna take some time. Actually, 110. We have been sitting at 111. 112, so it's down by 2 degrees. The gradient is getting stronger. And you just dropped some... you just dropped some plastic that heated up. I mean, I guess as soon as we get more debris coming through, there you go. It's not that hot. Oh well, it's all good. Whatever. Mass is also good. We'll leave it with the 55 kilos ish. And so we got all this though. Okay. Not sure I like this zoo. Not sure I like this zoo. Wait, the right hand side is supposed to be open. That's gonna drop a few critters, isn't it? Okay. Damn it. They're gonna get down. How bad this is going to be? Oh yeah, this is ultimately bad. I kind of feel like removing them from existence. I'll find them a new spot. Oh! We're also dumping stinky poopy water in here. Right. That might have higher priority. Can we have it all go to the right hand side? And grab it again from there. Mop this up so it's gonna flow. Actually, you can mop this also and then something will happen. You can mop it all into bottles and then you can re-dump it. Sure. Sure. You won't make this into an infinite storage though, right? And then break these 2 tiles and flood into the room at the bottom here. Nah, that's not what you're going to do. By the way, this isn't even that much stuff. It's only like 25 tons of hot stone. Not even that hot. Hot. Okay. Now, we did stop the oil situation. Also, you are supposedly fixed up again. Let's see. That looks good. Okay. Yes. The oil situation, yes. The water situation. That is that. We're gonna just deconstruct this real quick. Yes. Reconstruct, mop it, bop it. All of that. For one reason or another, I wanted to have the sieve first. No. They're gonna be in conflict with the other pipes. The salinator. There. And this it can be all the way to the right or not. Outputs on the outside makes no difference. The desalinators could be in by one. That's not hold. You need to get your sand in. And a sweeper deeper. Sweeper. Oh look, 500 cycles. You can be copper, you can be gold, I don't care. This is a story untold. Took you up to power. I should have you... I should really have you on the heavy hot wire. You need like 1 kilowatt here. It's kinda expensive. At least for these two. Yeah, whatever. That's good. That's good. And then there is the salty water. Well, I mean, input, output. Sure, let's get you in like that. Out here again. That's your inputs, yes. And then you go out. How do we do the priorities now? We did have you differently earlier. Let's remake this into a straight line. And then what are you yapping about? Outside of a room, that's fine. You're supposed to stop working. You can bring this up. Are we out of water for research? We actually are. Okay. You can be 50-50 except, well, I'll just have the white bit here and then you bring this over straight and this down in a nice line here as well for the Gunk. Remove the extra bridges, my dear friends, and that is going to be more oil. Do we want to change anything about that? Because, well, we will want to bring in more oil, huh? You're gonna be fine. Okay, let's move you over one. I think we did that before. So we have room for a second oil line here. That's gonna be very interesting to fiddle through with those double lines coming in from the left. And the idea of bringing in a third line, so we can have, well, 30 kilos here per second-ish. But one is going to come in from the bottom. It's going to share it with the petrol line, so that can come in from the other side. Your inputs would thus be like so, like so. And ultimately you'd be going into here and you'd be connecting upwards into that spot. As for in here, well, I guess just do a double, quadruple, gazillion bridge bits and pieces like so. It ain't nice, but it's ours. Can you be all nice and straight me as well? Well, I'll probably have you go down here actually. You can be half and half, I don't care. You go down, this way. In here, that is that. This is gonna come in from the other one. What is this bit? You have been directional or something, let's leave that in there. Lower priority actually. Sure, sounds good. That is that. Can we straighten you out as well? Like this. Maybe put a floor in here ever so often. Here as well. And do I want this to go down? Actually, you know what? No. Well, here maybe. Yeah, you can go down, it's fine. Okay. Open that up. Yes, we do want bedrooms, sure. We do kind of want to keep our bedrooms. Just in case we ever need them. Need, not really. We want them. Just so we have them. Even Bupes get bedrooms. And that is the kind of colony we are running here. This doesn't need to be... a room. For the power battery chargers or whatnot. Or the gas filling for the bionics. Also, I wonder why I have a storage bin here, but oh well, so be it. You, sand, let's get that in. Is there anything else? You're just making water, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Was there a, what the heck? Alright, you're filling up the gunk stuff? I completely forgot about that. Right, that exists too. We're gonna use that. Yes, we're gonna use that differently in the future. Can we first have this water go fill up that pipe here real quick? Okay, sweet. And then, yep, you don't do nothing derpy, thank you. Make this all nice and angular. There's gonna be that, that's our double oil. You will be coming in differently in a second. For now, well, there's gonna be stuff coming in from the top, right? That's just gonna be you, sort of. Put a floor in here. And a top. And what is that? Make this all flowy. What is up with my... Oh wait, this is none of the main lines, but you can have a bit of a... fire pole as well. Oh look, and there's some heavy wire blocking us. You're supposed to be here though. Well actually, this is our double down heavy wire, isn't it? One goes around and one goes through. Yeah. Kind of should back up. How about we give you a little bit of a hiding wall here. Can you deconstruct this real quick as well, though, before? Okay. You get water in. What's up with the oil? The oil should be able to go down. Except it's not going down. Because you have 2, 3. This is all white. You are green. There's white in both directions. So I don't quite know why. You're gonna be here like that. Alright, there's just something coming through. Oh yeah, that's why. Next time this thing is running, you should be fine. Okay. That's just gonna come down. Do we leave this all on the same level here? I think so, yes. Can we move the gunk over? Can we have the... Right, we'll have all of you in one line, right? Like this. Remove that. Hello, Leo. Welcome in. How's it going? Let's move that sciencey nonsense up here. Not even sure we're gonna use it ever. But yes, let's have it. Be existing. Make this a room. Room. And move the gunky stuff into here. Can we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them? Damn it. Yes, we can. Can you empty that out like so? Yes, you can. Good. Good. Playing Mind Over Magic? Excellent. I haven't played it yet. I've seen you all play it. Heard of you all play it. That's a lot of charger? Not really. I need like... How much do they give? 480? I need like 1 per duplicant or so. And then a bit more. Well, 1 point whatever. The dupe is 400 watts, no? Bionic. It's 200 plus 200. Right. And then there's downtime, and then there's derby dupes moving the batteries into the steam room, and then the steam room's automation putting it into the flooding the base ice biome that just melted. Things happened. Anyways, yes. I think 1 per 2 boops, not with vampire nonsense. And then you have it not run all the time, so you need a bit more. Am I blind? It's not in here. Power. Gunk here, power banks there. They need 400 watts, yes. So theoretically 1 per bionic could be roughly enough, but downtime and whatnot. What is melting down here? And why do you remove? It's so stupid! Are you joking? Earlier I said, surely you won't create an infinite storage that will break my double walls here. Well, it did generate an infinite storage that broke my double walls here. Good thing our magma biome has a self-sealing lock, for the most part. Such dumb, many hate. Right. Interesting. How much is... That's a lot of sour gas. Not natural gas. For no apparent reason. Okay, first of all, destroy the extra amounts of gas in here. 1. 2. Make this 3 deep, so it doesn't break again. From accidentally making an infinite storage bit. Whoa, wait, go down to the contactless pump. It just looks good. Thanks to the neutronium, it looks really nice, because it looks like the naphtha and the magma are touching. They actually are not. There's one. But it looks really good. Right. There's gonna be more steam. We're gonna be cooling down more stuff. Yeah, sure. Can we get rid of the water in here so it doesn't make stupid things again? They look touching scary. Yeah. I love it. It looks great. What is that? Molten aluminium. Alright. Yeah, you're not supposed to. Do you have this bug where there's blueprints that just don't exist until you reload? I'm not sure you are playing the game currently, but... What's the gas for? What's the gas for? Which gas? In here? Because this is infinite storage. So it doesn't go off. And up. And destroy everything. Because this is the most of the biome in here. I think that's the gas you mean. Can we go 1, 2, 3 down here and open up a bit for you all to flow? Oh, yes, exactly. Oh. I mean, we are moving it all up into up here somewhere eventually to the minor volcano, so it's all together. What's the 3 gases you're using? Not oxygen and not petrol, not the other one. Nothing that anyone can breathe in. I never trust like, I would not be surprised if a Bionic went in there and snipped up any oxygen. Chlorine, natural gas, and hydro. And, well, no, this is just a normal one, right? Yeah, I mostly use hydro and nat gas because it looks good. I think it looks good. I like the orange color. By the way, talk about nice colors. We have more sulfur in here. Yeah, never sweep your mini sulfur geysers. Because if you try sweeping that, there's always going to be more, and dupes will move like tiny amounts time and time again and make it all go melt in your steam room. Talk about steam room. What's your pressure, by the way? Not enough quite. Well, ignore that for now. Alright, there's more stink over here, of course, as well. How much is that? 3 kilos? How is this all doing? Ignore that. Not here for that right now. I am here for... What was it? Fixing up the oil. Adding more oil to the sour gas boiler. Right. And then Leo was talking about batteries. Ah yes, up here, that's where we are. Moving you guys over. First of all, Gunk emptying. Well. Everything is gonna move, isn't it? Do I care about your temps? I mean, I kind of would like you all to be insulated, I think. And this better be a proper room, so we gotta get some furniture in here, a hand sanitizer. Like, you guys don't need to use that, but it's gonna be in here. This is my Gunk line. Yes, this is my Gunk line. You go in here, you go up and empty this one out. Disable that one. Surely you already brought some chlorine in. That's a proper room. That's a proper room. Okay. I do want to store some extra Gunk somewhere. It's not going to be up here anymore. Is there any good spot? I don't want it to be nice and hot in here, actually. I feel like I shot myself in the foot with that. Foot? With foot. In the foot? In the foot with that. Okay, I have no good spot for the Gunk accumulation. You can just have it in here, I guess. What are your values? Make this like 95 and 90 or so for the Gunk boiler. And then we just don't have an extra storage beyond that. We can use that as our storage. Sure. Remove the old stuffs over here. All of that. Well, we do still want to have our emptiers. They can be down there somewhere as well. They could be anywhere, really. Well, we should put them along the line, where they're not being annoying. Hey guys, I know someone can empty that pipe, so alright. Perfect spot. It's the perfect spot. There, just do that. And get rid of the water. No? You don't wanna? Can we, some other way dump that along the line here? Not really. We could like connect you into here, and then we could connect you into here and dump it into the steam room. Okay, well, screw you people, deconstruct this then and rebuild it. But now you gotta mop this all up. You happy with that? Mopers. Right, and then there's still this room. Oh my god. How are you doing? You're gonna destroy my liquid uranium storage as well. Sort of. Right. There's too much pressure up here. We won't need some gas storage or something to actually, well, store the gas. Well, first of all, here and you. Not sure one is enough. Let's go do that. It's Not a lot of stuff. Is it hot? It's kind of hot. Not super hot. Let's just put a bunch of mini gas pumps in here then. Right next to the uranium stuff, sure. What could possibly go wrong? And that. Here's some power. Good thing we built this all in such a way that nothing bad really happened. All hail. You can't mob that. All hail. Liquid uranium. And screw that bit. Why is there more to mob? Mob it all, you muppets. But also, we're kind of gonna lose half of our uranium again. Wait, this is sand? What? Oh, it dropped down here? Oh, that's great, kinda. What? That is weird. This is all sorts of weird. I mean, I don't mind this being sand. That's why the uranium is down here as well. Oh. That is quite interesting. Okay, that's pretty cool. So, the poop water evaporated, the dirt went into the uranium tile, and then pushed the uranium down. That is kind of cool. Are the pumps pumping? Why don't you guys pump? Oh, right. Can't quite reach that, can you? Can't quite reach that. You know what? That should go into here. That should just go into here. Yeah, let's assume we can actually dump all that stinky air, which we probably can't. So, because there's too much pressure all over the place. Yeah. Well, once you've built these guys, these tiles, we'll just cut this off. Okay. And you're just gonna have this run all the time. Too much stinky air, yeah. Or put the stinky air in here with an overflow, and that is that. I'll give you a few more of these. Surround this whole thing and deconstruct it later, because we can. Okay, you guys keep doing that. Sidetracks are being sidetracking. Good. The gunk bit has been somewhat consolidated. We don't have a gunk dispenser sort of thing anymore. Do I care to have one? Not really. Not really. Don't need that. Do I see destroyed batteries? No. Okay, good. You're done. You are all good. This is no longer a room. Yeah, what's up with that? I think this room is gonna be fine. Here, here, and here. Yeah, sure. Oh look, the hydro even got out. Nice. Kind of want this properly built. Thanks. And that as well. Yeah, as much as possible. Yeah. Okay. Now. Fix those doors. Anything else? Anything else? I am totally not procrastinating doing the next oil thing. Totally not. Where's my other oil lines anyways? There's no more oil over here. Wasn't that... What do we have here? 1, 2. So you will just be joining the other one. There's a third over here. Well, that's quite annoying. And this is 1, 2, 3, I think. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then there's 2 down here. So 3, 4. 30 kilos. Yes. Okay. What? Is my headphone broken? No? Okay. Maybe it is. I just had sound frets out on one side, damn it. What are you doing? Okay. Listen. Just cut this off for a moment. Basically, we do have to merge this guy together with whatever comes from 2 of these. This is all kinds of annoying. You're all in the wrong places. You're all in the wrong places. Here, let's start with just dumping down those oil wells, so we can more easily see where they have to go. Wasn't there more up here? Over there, over here. Okay. And then there was 1, 2, 3 over here. There's nothing else, right? Okay, and then 1 more here. That's supposed to be 2 here. There. And that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be all of them. Why can't we do magma stuff? You can't... Oh, right. Your vacuum does again. Okay. Is this still taking damage? I just rebuilt both of you. This one's fine. Dig all that up. Wait. I'll need a few bottles here. 1, 1, 1. Sounds good. What? Ah, shoot. Can you re-sweep that? Okay. And yes, you can scout down there, it's fine. Get rid of all the stuff in here. Thank God we don't have anything stinking left inside of this room. That would be quite annoying. Okay, fill you up again. And then 1, 1, 1. Make sure we have those backup blocks in place. I don't need this ladder here whatsoever. Why is that in place? Why does it exist? Okay, ignore the uranium. Fill this up again. 1, 1, 1. What about that liquid storage? We can just remake that. Relocate you over. Yo, did I tell you not? What happened? You swept it again. How, why, when, why? This was not supposed to be re-swept. Oh, also, before we do that, before we fix up that uranium again, first remove all the nonsense here, because I don't trust this whatsoever. Okay, like you will somehow dump some plastic in there or something. No? Looking good? Okay, looking good actually. Good. Yeah, no, I think there's nothing weird happening. We can empty that. We'll have you close off again. Give me that liquid storage made from steel. And the drainer empty. I think thingamabob. Gotta be fixed up into here. Steel, yes, just in case. It might do the trick in the future. Just barely. What is this pipe, by the way? No idea. Okay, here, you can keep sweeping stuff. There's lots of stuff here to sweep. Dude, why is there so much stuff to sweep? Yes. Well, actually, sweep stuff inside here first. Thank you. These ones, yes, these ones too. And that would be that. Oh, what is weird? Why is there one tile of wrong element? Okay, and then there was a bit of stuff melted down here, yes. We mopped this. Molten aluminium. You can sweep that. Is there anything else in here? Wait, hold on. Aluminium. Ignore that. Uranium, sweep. Aluminium will just be brought over here. Well, that already failed, but yes. Aluminium, yes. And then how about you are going to be able to jump down here, 1, 2, and remove all of that. Just dump stuff downwards. Okay, anything else on the left hand side? To remove part of the ceiling here. Is this 4 high? That's perfect. All the way to here or so. And then the left hand side. Here. Have some fun. And you wanna like make this into a proper floor. Here. Just make this nice. You know. Make it nice and even and all that. And be able to go down here. Okay. What? There's water in the steam room. Magma room. That sounds about right. Yes. Exactly what I want to see. Sweet. Aluminium. Can you please move these bits and pieces away? Anything else in here? Not really. So there won't be any more heat exchange, and we can just remake that. Like so. Okay. How are you all doing? Well, we don't have much oil coming in, so the sour gas boiler doesn't do much. You're doing, well, basically a third of a kilo, right? A third of 10 kilos, 3.3 kilos, yes. Numbers. So that is that. You're filling up with, oh my god. You guys just looped up, right? Yeah, you just looped up. That's okay. You'll be coming this way, I guess. You'll be joining this over here, probably. And that means the oil coming down. What is this line? The Gunk line? Yes, you can be in the same spot as the Gunk line. And then, whoops, doodle ding dong. Don't do any of that. Where's my oil wells? How far do we go by? Where's the oil wells? There's 1, 2. Wasn't there 3? No, this is 1, 2, and this is the third. Okay. Just go bring this further up. How much further? This far? Okay. This line does nothing. Actually, you're gonna bring me the water. This was a water line earlier, so that works out just fine. Kind of moving it back and forth though. Oh well. So there's your water. Let's open this up. As far as storing the oil goes, well, ignore that for now. You have a foundation yet? We have no power either. Sonia, are you gonna be... Can you get out? Wait. Because you're very eager. In all the wrong ways. Will you be able to get out in time? And you're gonna go back to work. Can you not go back to work? And instead heal up. Thanks. Okay. Safer. Alright, there's still broken doors. What's the temp here? It's not that hot. It's not that hot. What is breaking here? The wire and power? Well, first of all, why do we have 2 transformers? That is unnecessary. A second, well, there's lots of nonsense here still. Old wire, nonsense wire. Okay. Just taking your time to build this pipe? Yeah, okay, there's lots of pipe building. That will take you some time to do. You will need some foundation. We go with good old igneous rock. You get your ceiling 1, 2, 3. Be able to get that natural gas out of here. We could just have this natural gas go into the base and float all the way down to the bottom and then go from there. Would be nice and simple. Would be working just fine. That's not, but it'll be good. Yes, here. We could actually have the gas sort itself out in here, probably. We're gonna come in from the bottom. This is more or less insulated, right? So just be insulated by having this be a long space, which is both on both sides. Insulated. Why did you break? Can we repair that? Not the bridge, the pipe. There. There's nothing stagnant anymore in here, right? No. The metal is gonna be just fine. Okay. You're gonna be fine, you're gonna be fine. You can hop up, you can hop down. We'll just have a pump here. That's our second oil part. It's gonna be nice and simple. And you as well, just gonna close this off. 1, 2, 3. And then here. Things go down. Where do we go in? Right. The oil goes down here-ish. Here-ish. Can we first build something to catch it all? Here maybe. Like that. Wait. You're being weird. Can you build that bottom part first? Can you come in like so? That should allow you to reach all the bits and pieces. Yes, not flood the the base with oil. Basically. Sure. As for the left hand side, you can have like one nice one nice line of water coming in. We should just cook the water. Why are we doing water with sieves and whatnot? How did that happen? How did that happen? And what is your steam amount? 8 kilos. Alright, and then there's all the dirt that will keep accumulating forever and ever. Kind of forgot about that. I do want to have this be nice and hot though. What about you guys on the side? 6 kilos. You're not connected thermally. Can you... what's your temp? 99? This is gonna cool it down to the point of where the generators will be too cold. Well, I wouldn't mind, actually, if it were colder. This is not gonna bring enough cooling down though. Let's just see how it goes. Have you connected together thermally? Realistically, I would want to change the entire top here. But to do that, let's just go ahead and remove a few of those jennies for a second. You gotta get rid of your internal buffer of natural gas, no? Or else it's gonna be expelled into the environment. Let's leave these guys in here. Okay. And that happened. Well, there's more gas to destroy. Scouting. And it takes some time to do this. To eat all this natural gas up, don't you? And now we have too much power and you stop. Okay, just deconstruct. Well, actually, we need one ladder title, that's it. Also, stinky air. We just need more steam to compress these further, it's fine. You're built. What is the amount of stuff we have in here? Only 700 whatever kilos. Right, again, we don't get much oil down. We don't get much oil down here. Can you build this now? Okay. These need quite a bit of power, don't they? Let's have the Gunk stations be on the heavy wire. And then the Gunk stations. The right hand side, you'll just get another. Oh, don't cut this off. You get another transformer, and you will just cut this off. There won't be much happening here. Can we get the stethoscope fixed up? Okay, you're powered up. Let's get that heavy wire clear inside the wall or whatever. Use copper, lead, whatever you want. You won't be doing much, will you? Don't trust. I guess if you are on the right hand side, on a different line from the left hand side stuff, it's only 240 watts. It's not that much. How much is on here? There isn't much on this either. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be just fine. Here. What about water? You're gonna bring up water? Yeah, totally not. Can we just use this geyser for that and be done with it? Well, maybe if we checked for how much... How high can you go? 20 tons? It's 2 tons per tile. That's nothing. That would be 2 times 6 would be 12 tons of water in here. I don't want to do the math. You're gonna be dormant for... How much is it? How long is it? Eruption active for 40-ish cycles. Over 40 cycles we need 40 cycles times 600 seconds times 2 kilos per second. We need 48 tons, 50 tons of water in here. Anything beyond that we could send down. What's your average output? 2.6 kilos. It's not even that much. Your average output is going to be just enough, then some 30% extra to keep these guys running. Wait, there's a third. It's not going to be enough water. Are you joking? This thing does not provide enough water for the 3 guys we have up here. Okay, well, I don't mind. I don't mind. Well, first of all, can we have you hooked up to some liquid thingy here? Also, I have to take a break. No, let's take a break here. We'll fix this up tomorrow. We get more oil for our boiler. 10 kilos, 20 kilos, 30 kilos. Steam rooms are looking good. Power looks good. We get that set up for big numbers go strong. Pew pew. And then make baseball pretty. Or something. Well, more sweeping and all that. Right. Excuse me, you can't reach that. Okay. So we do all that. Stop building. Can't stop building. Yeah, that's that. That's it for now. Where do we go? Who do we raid? Where do you guys want to go? Tell me. Is there anyone online? We did say hi to Finn earlier. Could go say host over there. I do not see many people playing Oni, apparently. Wait, wrong language, this one. I see new Oni player. I see Stacker.org, I see Onizumi Kohari and Bobby9. You wanna say hi to any of these people? Who else is there? Well, just the usual suspects. Also, you what? You did all the jobs already again. Don't be so fast. There, sweep more. Sweep more. There's things you haven't swept yet. Wait, can you reach that? You can reach... You can certainly reach that. Why you no sweep? Oh my god. What's our sweep target? Okay, sweep target is in base. You just say you only play as Leo, but you don't know, you don't tell me who. For a moment. Let's just go click the wait button and see what Twitch suggests. Wait. Why is there CamQ TV and my suggestions, but it's not popping up? I mean, I meant new to me. Like Mesa. Why is Mesa not popping up for me? That is weird. I have 3 English-speaking streams on my thing, and you apparently don't have other ones. Oh, there. In my rate thing, there it is. Not English. It's Portuguese. Well, yeah. Also, Twitch does suggest Portuguese streams. Like this, Italian, Portuguese, Turkish. No language. go with any English person. I'll click following and I'll go to Finn because I said I said hi earlier or whatnot. Twitch certainly doesn't want to go to Finn, suggestions wise, but yes. Also, the Pico crowd is still here maybe. So let's go click that. Alright, that's it for today. Tomorrow will be, well, again, probably no Factorio in the morning because I won't be here next week, so I don't want to have another super disrupted Factorio stream schedule. We'll go properly into that in 2 weeks again. Anyways, tomorrow afternoon then we'll continue doing only stuff, get more oil, pumping, gas, boiling and condensing and all that. So until then, have a lovely day and a great weekend. Thank you for hanging out and bye bye.